Alrighty. One last little bit of, oh, there we go. Mixing up some things here. Good evening, everyone. Oh, shit. Immediately I gotta yawn. It's that kind of night. It's Monday, after all. Good evening, Sunbro. Good evening, Misaharu. Good evening, E-Ghost. I see all the dancing. It is a vibin' sleeping kind of night. Good evening, Morgan Clear. And hey, Hubzu, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday evening, everyone. So, hmm. I've been really busy with a lot of stuff today, so I might be a little flighty. But I do have some good news. I do have a bit of tech upgrade coming in. I actually have scored some better equipment soon. We'll see how that goes. I gotta get some stuff sorted out on that. I actually do, but I have gotten a refurb iPhone, so hopefully tracking will improve. I might actually take like a small bit of time to see about how I can improve my own rigging. And I don't know if I'm gonna do like a full-on kind of wiggly mouth kind of vibe for this kind of thing, like with V-Bridger and all that, but we'll figure it out. I will see, but hopefully my face will be like the good amount of jank, not the weird amount of jank that I get sometimes. It's so cold. Yeah, I haven't gone outside in like 2 days. It's a blessing and a curse. Those are kind of but awesome to see you get one. Like, I'm happy to have it mostly because, like, it was actually a gift. Because I've been working on a lot of stuff. Sometimes payment for model work can be stuff like that, you know? But it really depends on the client on that kind of thing. So I've been really busy. I've been doing art. It's my brain's a little all over the place. But I will be probably getting more once we get into the game a little bit more, I'll be more focused, you know? The cold and also probably not going outside for a little is probably got me a little scatterbrained, but it is what it is. Good evening, door-hating shrimp. I fucking hate that door. You are not wrong, Dollar's Heart. That door is the worst thing to exist. That door can go die. Also, hold on. Is the game's a little loud on my end. Let me adjust that real quick. Hold on. Video. Yeah, there we go. And hey there, Melamamaduro. Oh, hold on. That is a weird amount of lag I just saw. Checking some stuff here. Okay, hold on. My browser's doing funny things. I need to do something real quick to fix that. 1, 2. Yeah, that helped. There we go. I had to shake my browser a little like an angry savage dog, and now everything's working right. And hey there, Sharona. Again, congrats for getting on the Dean's list like you said last time. But this game, I don't think actually has too many doors. And it does have doors later on, because, you know, the parts like in the first game. But for the most part, you don't use doors here. So it has been a long time, though. A long, long time since I've played this. This one I actually had on my account, so Steam told me I haven't played this in 13 years.
Good morning. You have been in suspension.
I also haven't changed the audio, have I? Shake the browser till performance improves. Yeah, it's like the opposite for working with my art program, because if you shake things in CSP, it might crash, which is a terrible thing when you're working on a model and you haven't saved in like 10 minutes. Oh, that hurt. That happened recently, by the way, everyone. Oh, that one was very physically painful. I lost like 10 to 20 minutes of progress. Luckily, it wasn't too much, but it was still enough to put the fear of God back into me. But, you know, it's fine. For this kind of game, for browsers, usually they actually save what they got going on. And usually a proper threat works. It's not like, you know, banging on a TV like you used to. But yes, bodily threatening things, it always works. Day 5 Vampire Shrimp. Oh my god, the 5 shrimp combo.
All testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise.
Now
You'll
this...
hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look up at the ceiling.
Now this is a very different tutorial.
When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor. Good. This completes the gymnastic portion of your
Like,
mandatory physical and mental wellness
Portal
exercise.
2 has a very different vibe. The same
There's a
vibe.
framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it. This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
I'm staring at the art.
You should now feel
Thank you, Bob
mentally
Ross.
reinvigorated. If you suspect
Truly
staring
one
at
of his
art
finest
does not
works right
provide
here.
required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music.
Can't go wrong with some good... Oh.
Good. Now please return to your bed.
Man, this is like... This is a really shitty hotel room kind of vibe. Do we even get a bathroom? Well, I mean, we do, but also we don't. We can't get in there. Oh, there's also a little sound to actually tell you when you can't interact with things. Like, Portal the original. Portal the original was really peak gameplay. Portal 2 is one of those things that iterates and improves and adds more to that. You'll see some of that. They do a lot with it. Oh, we're sleeping standing up then, everyone. Maybe I should turn upside down for the proper sleep experience for a vampire.
You have been in suspension for 99999.
Shit, 999?
Hello? Anyone in there? Hello?
It is a very different
Can
vibe.
I open the door at any time?
It's much more quirky.
Hello? No?
Experiencing technical difficulties.
It's fairly urgent. I'll just open the door.
Oh my god. There's so much yapping. I'm a little overstimulated already. Like, this game does a very different vibe.
Could be Spanish.
Your fingers and your toes are like the hardware store. They both got a lot of nails. Thank you, Sharona. Very, very dadly joke. And yeah, it's a very mundane kind of place here
Hola,
until...
amigo.
Uh,
Abre la puerta. Donde está... No,
for any of you Spanish speakers, everyone,
fine. No, absolutely fine. It's not like I don't have, 10,000 other test subjects begging... Oh, God. You
I was
look
trying to in the bat. Hello.
Good. Looking good, actually. Are you okay?
Ah, yes.
Are you... Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Prepare. That's all I'm saying. Prepare. It's all
Mind you,
fine.
this came out also kind of in the era of,
Get us out of here. Oh,
what
you
is
might
it?
want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you.
Borderlands? But I think they handled it better with Yappy Robot. That's my opinion, anyway. Yeah, chill bed rotting for 999. 999 is something.
Most test subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've
Like,
been
that's a
under
long time to be
for
bed rotting,
quite
but
a
man,
lot
I feel
longer,
oh
and
my
it's
god.
not out of the
Talking
question
about bed
that
rotting.
You might have a very minor case of serious brain damage.
Are you
But
sure
don't
about
be
that?
alarmed, all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me. Just say yes. Okay. What you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple.
Apple.
Okay. You know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor
Concern.
core meltdown.
Wheatley would absolutely love the 6-7 joke. That's the
Okay,
thing
look,
is,
I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water here.
this game is
How
very
you doing down there?
genuine.
You still holding on? The reserve power ran out.
This
so
would
of
be
course the
considered
whole
cringe in this day and
relaxation
age, I
centre
think.
stops waking up the bloody test
But I don't
subjects.
care. I love it still.
Hold on, this is a bit tricky.
This still has that
And of
valve
course,
magic.
Nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? About the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of.
I don't think there's 10,000 left. I think it's just me, buddy.
Folks, can you see? Am I gonna make it through? Have I got enough space? Just gotta get through here.
Oh,
Okay, I just gotta concentrate.
oh. It's like I'm
And whose
stuck in a
fault do you think
plastic
it's gonna be
bag.
when the management
I'm the
comes
poor
down
goldfish
here,
from
like
the
10,000 flipping
from the
dust
theme
storms?
park being shaken around here.
Alright, so now I hit that one. I hit that one.
Oh, can we get up? Well, no, we gotta wait for
Okay,
things,
listen,
then we can
we
get
should
up.
get our story straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's gonna ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive, alright? Not dead. Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall is one
This is
of
how
the
I drive
testing
forklifts at my
tracks.
job.
There's a piece of
Oh my
equipment in
god.
there that we're gonna need to get out of here.
Forklift
I think
certified, a
this is
very
docking
powerful thing to
station.
be.
Get ready.
And you could probably just drive that thing like you stole it too. Oh man, the music in
Good
this game.
news. That is not a docking station.
That's so good.
So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall.
Manual override the wall.
Hold on.
Ramming
Almost
speed.
there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes. Not bullet
I'm gonna get behind
holes.
this bed.
Don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time.
Okay, or not.
There we go. Now, I'll be honest, you are probably in no fit state to run this particular type of cognitive gauntlet. But at least you're a good jumper. So you got that, you got the jumping on your side. Just do your best, and I'll meet you up ahead.
I'm gonna guess that that bed's like weighed the hell down for it to not
That's the
do that.
spirit.
Yeah, thank you, Wheatley. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Oh man. Oh, I love when shit's overgrown like this though. I think this game is honestly where that kind of that love affair started. You know. Give me that techno brutalism shit where it's covered in plants. Oh. I hope we have shoes this time. Because, you know, last time we were barefoot, and this would be a very bad thing. With all this
Hello,
glass.
And again, welcome to the
Again?
Science Enrichment
I mean,
Center.
again, yeah.
We are currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control.
Apocalyptic, yeah.
However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event
Play your funny music, Magic Box, please.
structural collapse.
Please, I need it for emotional support. Everything's getting a little fucky right now.
Will begin in 3, 2, 1.
No, we do not get our funky music. Okay, good. We actually have shoes this time. Otherwise, we'd be in a terrible, terrible place. Tropical brutalism is a good way to put it. And yeah, like, Wheatley has a lot to say. He's a very yappy guy. I think he is kind of... Like, you know, there's a lot of yappy robots that came out during this time of gaming. I think he's one of the better examples of it, is really the way to put it. Overgrown high-tech ruins is amazing. That is so true, Snowman. It's just such a good vibe. So good luck getting the mail in the trash. It is a hellscape out there, at least in the cold. Oh, man. And you can really see how tech improved visually. How they really developed the look for Portal.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency.
Oh, man, it's also just amazing to see how
Button-based
fucked up
testing
things are
caused
here,
this
too.
emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
And it still has its goofiness. Though they changed the cubes a little. Oh, never mind. There are doors, and it's a shitty door. I am haunted by awful fucking doors in every game I'm in, huh? Look at this piece of shit.
Please note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This aperture science material emancipation grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through.
Well, I probably already lost my fillings last time, so this will be fine. Oh, man. This is... It's one of those things where it's such a change, but it's so much still the same thing. Thought you were cursed with bugs in all games. Ain't that too? But now the shitty doors are their own thing. Alright, now there's like actual loading screens, which is kind of weird. There were not in the first one. Hi, Sable. That's for the
If you
beast.
feel liquid running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples.
What's that
You
supposed
are
to mean?
simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
I don't like that. I really don't like that. I like having all my tubes within my body. Thank you very much. You know, there's a lot of tubes that are supposed to be within the human body. Can we keep those? Shrimp body too? Like my antenna. If my antenna got emancipated, I think I would just die. Yeah, it is not very tubular. Alright. Well. For the tutorial stuff, it's always very, very shrimple. Mostly because I Literally just played this last week, and I also played this forever ago. I have 13 hours in this. I think I did like most of the co-op, but that I'm so willing to say. It'd be very funny if I could just walk through the glass. Hold on. That'd be very funny if that's an alternate way to beat this puzzle. You can just clang the glass open. Yes, let's just keep all the tubes inside. That's kind of a good thing. Speaking of shitty doors, I have a personal vendetta to asshole birds in video games. Oh man, I
Because of the
bet.
technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised.
Yeah, the cameras aren't
Before
working.
re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
I don't think that's happening. I think the Combine are like busy remolding society. Also, hey Kansan, it is me, the streamer, the Schwimp streamer. And also, Dollar's Heart, I'm gonna imagine you had a terrible time playing Oblivion. Not Oblivion, no. I'm imagining you had a terrible time playing Morrowind, if you've gotten to play that. You wanna talk about cube. Stuff. Stuff! That's a lot of stuff. I imagine you've had a fair few rounds of terrible cliff racers, but also who hasn't? Who doesn't hate cliff racers? You don't hate cliff racers enough, even. No, but I know of the cliff racer. It's an experience you won't soon forget. It's like the Cazador. Flying asshole who stuns you. And it's kind of, I mean, it is Oblivion, or not Oblivion, it's Obsidian versus Bethesda, that, but you know.
Cloud or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Animal King takeover service announcement. What kind of Animal King do you think would, like, rule in the end of things? Cliff racers are so annoying? Yes, incredibly. Hi, Shrimp, just back from posting food stuff. I'll have to check that out later. This game I think can be a little... No, it's not fiddly. Source games are very stable, but I will check that out later after stream. I do like looking at food. What kind of Animal King do you think would take over? Because, like, I know they're just using the big cheetah print turret, but, like... I remember one of those, like, after humans things being that squids were evolving like primates. That's at least what I would sooner expect than, like, anything else. That's just because of intelligence, their main stopgap being A, socialization, at least for octopi, and B, lifespan. Squids actually are social. Though octopi apparently are now living in groups. At least in, like, Australia, they're starting to live in groups now, which is going interestingly. They're starting to train each other. Oh, hi, Wheatley.
There should be a portal device on that podium over there. I can't see it, though. Maybe it fell off. Do you want to go and have a quick look?
I don't think that's much of a portal device. That's,
It's alright, no, go on, just have a look about.
Buddy, that is
No,
sparking.
that's right, over by the podium. Yeah.
If I get electrocuted, I blame you, fuckhead.
If you just stand by the podium and just look up.
Zap! No, not zapped. Well, at least there's water.
Hello? Can you see the portal gun?
So,
So, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead.
so the cheetah print turret is in the possible case of an Animal King ruling the world.
I'll bury you. All right, brilliant. Go team. See you in an hour, hopefully. If you're not dead.
I forgot how yappy Wheatley was. This is not a bad thing, but I forgot how Wheatley was so yappy. He's also kind of a meme at the time, but I think now he, again, might be considered a little cringe. But it's fine. I still appreciate Wheatley for what he was. Also, aw, man. I really love the art style they cultivated with Portal. Like, whoever they got for this stuff, I know who it is in the game, but, like, whoever they got to design this stuff, just, like, such a vibe. Yep. Alright, let's go grab the portal gun, because, you know, we know the portal gun. We know how to use this thing. Only happening right now. And damn. That is still like a really pretty picture of Shell. We're probably gonna speedrun this though, Phil Alfredo, because like I do want to kind of enjoy what I did remember of this game, even if we'll probably do some puzzles very quickly and might miss some lines for it. There we go. Because, man, now that I'm older, I can say that I'm just appreciating the vibes a bit more. Gawking around at everything now. Mostly in an era where there's like a lot of overdone graphics and stuff. It's pretty nice. Also, I do like that. I remember this is a new thing. Look at this. Set it just for fun. I just kind of not play Fast Portal after playing it one time. So the thing is, I haven't played this in 13 years. So we'll see how fast this goes. There will be some zipping around. But we gotta soak in the atmosphere.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the Laws of Robotics to share.
To share. I love this game. I love all that bullshit. Alright. The actual, like, puzzles are pretty easy.
If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the Laws of Robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
Oh. Well, that one's kind of scuffed. They really did try to do a bit of everything to, like, have all their, bases covered. Remember when I played the Portal game after I installed a Portal mod in Minecraft? Oh man, I think I was before, like, any of the super intricate mods in Minecraft when I was playing it. But, again, the way I always describe it when I used to play Minecraft was I played it before hunger got added.
This next test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death, smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, let's go. It's smooth jazz o'clock, everyone. We do not get to jazzercise today. We do not get to smooth and groove. We gotta keep hustling. And break some cameras on the way. Because we can. Eh. Why? It's for the principle of it. We just gotta, even though we kicked GLaDOS' ass last time. Also, funny enough, a lot of this is actually redoing puzzles from the original. At least to start, which is a great way to do a tutorial, because a lot of people got into this playing this without playing the first one.
Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
Hey, I'm deserving of all the compliments. I got that done in like a minute. Let's see. Yep. Oh yeah, things are really in the shitter right now here. Yeah, I played late Portal 1 and 2. I know that I played Portal 2 first because I bought a pirated disc of it. Damn. The time I did not use Steam, I buy Pirate Games that sells discs on a bridge on my way home from school. Honestly, that dude sounds kind of base, just selling discs of pirated games like that. Cat. I'm guessing this is supposed to be Schrodinger's box. For me, I played the original when it came out, and then I played 2 at some point after my mom had already played through it. I did not play the co-op with her, though, funny enough. Because we only had one Steam account at the time, still. Eventually I got my own, but I never went back and played it with her. I don't know how well that would go, honestly. Ah, man. I just wish Valve would be able to count to 3 for something.
If the enrichment center is currently being bombarded,
at least for this,
meteorites, or other
they did have like
space,
map making
please
stuff.
avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
Plus, I did find a really nice mod actually for this. That's supposed to be like More Portal done by modders. Feels like the game. We might do that after this. The day they learn to count to 3, probably something will change in the universe. I think when Harambe died, they stopped knowing how to count to 3. That's what I gotta say. That's what it feels like, anyway. Alright, so... put that. Okay, the box goes over there. Ow! Well, luckily... we don't get bonked with the box. Like, the constant is changing from 2 to 3. Let's... well, we gotta hit another one to get that up there. Don't know the flash point is really the shot. Oh, okay. I see how this works. Alright. You only get 1 box, so let's get up here. Check what that button does. What does that button do? Okay, that opens the exit. That's what. That works! It gets flung, but that works alright. Okay.
Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
Is that why Wheatley's so dumb? He was running on 1.1 volts of power? He really does not have... he's not running on all cylinders. He's not firing off like that. He's doing his best. I think. But I'm not entirely sure on that. Ugh. But yeah, like... they really did a whole thing about making...
to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Okay, that's a good comment there. They really think a huge point about allowing people to make maps for this and putting out the whole map-making system, because, I mean, it makes sense. This is a puzzle game. Puzzle games having their own custom stuff always goes so great. Of course, there's always going to be some shit, but there's going to be some good shit, too. Specifically, the first thing I can think of is, what is it, like, not just puzzles, but also, like, rhythm games are the perfect place for people to just plug and play that kind of thing. Okay. Then we gotta just get down there.
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
Are we sure that we want the future to start with me? I don't think I'd be, like, a good foundation to society. You know, I'd be mostly like, hey, we have to cook good food and make sure life is worth actually living more than actually living life sometimes. Okay, so it's not water, which was the main thing I was wondering about there. Okay. I think we gotta find... oh yeah, that's what we gotta do. But first we gotta get over there and get that. Which is actually pretty easy, because we just do this. With a pre-made hole. Then we gotta do... ah, yeah. At least I think that's what we gotta do. Might be wrong. It has been a little bit. And I missed. That's fine. Luckily, falling damage means nothing in these games. It's mostly right. They actually made it easier to maneuver while holding the cube in portals. Because I remember those being a little janky back in the day. I remember what I need to do here, though. So that's where we need... oh, that's what... I was like, wait a second. No, I just need to do that. And we just move ourselves like that. Time for high velocity shrimp. It's like that one video I've seen of like a tempura instantly. I'll have to find it again.
Good work getting this far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, bold, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing.
Oh no, everyone. I think it's shrimp over on that one. Irradiated? Nah, that's not happening. We're radioactive shrimp here. Exactly. Exactly, egos. It's not gonna happen. We are not gonna be the foundation for society.
To
13.
ensure that sufficient power remains for core testing protocols, all safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
I'm irradiated. We're all irradiated here. It's okay. We'll be radioactive buddies together.
Hey! Aye, aye!
Oh, hello, Wheelie.
Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun! Oh,
That, Brian. Let me
do you
get
know
that
what? It just
Sipian.
goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. Pop a portal on that wall behind me there, and I'll meet you on the other side of the room.
Not gonna lie, he's still kind of
Come on through.
he's still kind of rich, but still pretty fucking silly. Hi, Wheelie.
Okay, listen, let me...
I want to give him a fucking
Lay something on
noogie,
you
you
here.
know,
Yeah.
maybe a swirly.
They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail, or I would die. But we're out of options.
All right, we gotta
here,
catch the ball.
So
We gotta
get ready
catch
to
the ball.
catch
We
me,
gotta get
all right, on
him.
the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing.
All right, come on.
On 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. That's high. It's too high, isn't it? Really? That. All right. Going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's go on 1 this time. Okay. Ready? 1. Catch me! Catch now!
Sorry, Wheatley. You're about to you were acting like you were gonna yeet yourself, not drop yourself,
Plug me into
buddy.
that stick on the wall over there, yeah? And I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this.
Yeah, Wheatley.
Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching. Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second?
But I want to see how this works. Show me. Show me. I want to see the
I
science.
can't do it if you're watching.
All right, fine.
All right, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. Got it open while your back was turned, and off we go.
This stream, I wish they had a date for when things were purchased. Yeah, like I think there is that for some things now, but not always. More specifically, when you get gifted for something, you kind of can at least track things down.
Just, hold on though, where are we going? Seriously. Hang on, let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail, actually.
And if we want to, we can't throw him over the railing, sadly. He's stuck with us. But honestly, I think Valve does it better than most games on this kind of thing. This is not as bad as the gnoming.
Oh no. Yes, hello, no, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact, whatever you do. No, thanks, we're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving, keep moving.
Come on, Wheelie. I feel bad for him. He's alone. He's lonely. Can you really do that to him? It's like I'm playing, it's like I've got Wilson here, except he's yapping back at me with a smarmy and also rather doofy British accent.
Probably ought to bring you up to
Only
speed on
doofy
something
because he's
right now.
dumb.
In order to escape, we're gonna have to go through her chamber, and she will probably kill us if she's awake. If you want to just call it quits, and we could just sit here forever, that's an option. Option A, sit here, do nothing. Option B, go through there, and if she's alive, she'll almost certainly kill us.
Well, you know, it's as they say. And I think you especially can say, come on in. Come on, fuck it, we ball.
I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over it. She's off. All fine. On we go.
Come on. Fuck it, we ball. You are a ball. We're gonna say fuck it. Let's go. Hi there, Lycan
There she
JSAB.
is.
Welcome in.
What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human.
No way. I can't believe it. I wonder who that
Apparently this
was.
human escaped and nobody's
I
seen
wonder
him
who
since.
that was.
Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where...
Damn, there's no reflector for me to stare at.
nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed. Don't touch it.
But weirdly, I want to poke things. I want to bask in my victory here of dunking on GLaDOS. You know, like so. Oh, hey. And also in Twitch. Hey there. I do try to keep track of YouTube. Keyworders try. I've been meaning to, like, get a proper overlay for it, but, like, guess what? CSS for YouTube is not easy to find as something to just buy in some places. Nor have I been able to find a way to make it look good on my overlays. I remember this. I use that to torch things. Pretty good at that kind of thing. Sometimes other things deserve to be fried. Other than me.
Jump! Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grit. We're all fine. That's tremendous.
Honestly, I can imagine you grab him by one of those little arm thingies and carry him while you have the portal gun in the other hand. That's the kind of feeling I get. Even with the portal gun's kind of a two-handed kind of situation.
Ah! I just looked down. I do not recommend it. Ah!
It's fine. Honestly, not being able to see the bottom is not nearly as bad as it can be.
Let's go in. Look for a switch that says escape pod. All right, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, all right? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand?
Pretty sure the reason GLaDOS' face might look different because of the explosion stuff. That makes sense.
Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on.
That makes a lot of sense. She did get fucked up by that explosion. Tuna pod bust.
That's, God. It's quoting God. Oh, look at that.
Ah.
Turning.
Rotated.
But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start,
I don't want to get rotated like that.
Now, escape pod, escape
And look,
pod.
I don't know if he can fit in the escape pod, but maybe he will.
No, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down.
Oh. Oh, I love this.
Faster.
I forgot this part.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this.
Buddy, you fucked up.
Okay, it's fine.
You fucked up.
Not a problem.
Weirdly.
A. C.
No, she's... GLaDOS is alive, and I think she's gonna be pretty fucking pissed, buddy.
Okay, listen. All right, new plan. Act natural. Nothing wrong. Hello.
Oh, it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time.
Ah,
How have
that
you
line,
been?
though.
I've been really busy being dead. You know.
Welcome back,
you murdered
my
me.
queen, my robot queen. Oh, yoink.
Oh no!
Oh, there's the portal gun.
No!
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us. For science, you monster.
Oh god, I'm stuck in here like a toy in a claw game.
Waking me up. You must really, really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
Oh. Honestly, who knows? I mean, with how many years it's been, anything could have happened to drag her there. Could have even been the Combine pulling some bullshit of all things, is my guess. Well, let's get out of the tube. Oh man, that feels like original Half-Life, that kind of thing.
Here we are, the incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal device should be around
Oh,
here
no.
somewhere. Once you
He's
find
back in
it,
again.
we can start testing, just like old times.
Well, she says that.
There it is. Hold on.
So enthusiastic to get back to the testing. At least she's not just outright trying to kill me. You know.
You have the dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead.
At least there's that.
Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk.
Even without GLaDOS, I feel like the Combine would still get
Let me
wiped.
that for you. Do you know the biggest lesson
Hold
I
on, let me
learned
finish
from
with
what you
GLaDOS
did?
and what she's saying.
I
She has a lot to
discovered I have a sort
say.
of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic
Quick
failure,
save.
the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis.
Are they
I
preserved
was
with tons
able,
of hate
well,
for me?
forced really, to relive you killing
Oh.
me again and again, forever.
Okay, no,
You
that's
know,
perfectly
if you
fair
bring
that she
to
hates me if
somebody
that's the
else,
kind of
they
thing she
might devote their
experienced.
existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it. More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me.
Oh. You want to let GLaDOS? I feel like the Combine would still get wiped if they were sending Earth forces to Aperture, maybe to try and find Borealis or something. They'd probably be wiped, but they still probably would have some time trying to get into here. Maybe they were trying to, like, dig into GLaDOS's black box and that box by moving her back in there, and that's how they died? Who knows? We also don't know exactly where this is in the timeline of Half-Life itself, after all, and not that we're gonna know for a while. I want to believe we will know someday, damn it. But who knows when that's gonna be. All I know is I want to believe. Hello, I am a potato now. That hasn't happened yet. Currently, GLaDOS is not... is, you know...
Out of the way for you. This place really is a wreck.
GLaDOS is very busy yapping
The
right now.
important thing is you're back. With me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing. For the rest of your life. After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe.
Necromancer GLaDOS. That is a terrifying thought. It's 50 plus years, and it's definitely after the Combine get defeated because Michigan looks fine during the end. That would make sense. Who knows? Because, like, that would also mean that agriculture has been revived very well in that part of things, but we can only hope. We can really only hope. Because things in East Europe are not looking great for what's going on in this universe. Luckily, I have played through this already, so I don't think there's anything I can get spoiled on at this point. I think I've played through this a few times even, but like...
Sorry about
it's been a while.
I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, it's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test.
They really did
which involves
refine what
deadly
they were doing
lasers
with things in
and
this
how
game,
test
though.
Subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
Like, all the little videos and stuff. When they put those out with this, they were hype as hell. It was a great way to market things. Better than what, like, a lot of companies do with games. Also, now water is not entirely deadly. Sound like it's time for a year-old joke? Morgan, it's easy to make that joke. The last time I touched this game was 13 years ago. Oh. That's the most painful thing. Steam said that when I went to go check. 13 fucking years. Alright, let's get back on there. Didn't know the leopard prince turret was an actual turret until the ending movement.
How good you are at this. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do.
I mean, it's a cool visual. That's probably why they did that. Honestly, I think that if there's any song I would love to hear Iron Mouse do a cover of, it would be Karamiya. Because, oh man, that could be a really good cover of her. Because remember, she was training for opera before things. I'm pretty sure I'm older. I found games I've had since 2008. I'm like, I remember the orange box. Possibly.
This next test
But who
involves
knows?
discouragement
I am old in
redirection cubes.
spirit.
I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work.
Episode?
There should be one in the corner.
Bitch, you deserved it. That's what I'm gonna say here. Oh, I still love seeing everything kind of like getting back into place here. Do you think Mira Adio was a song that Caroline liked before getting uploaded? Honestly, they might have been playing it while they were doing the procedures, what I almost think. As well as something she liked. Because that's the thing is, like, during surgeries, at least for, like, brain surgery, there's some shenanigans going on there. Brain uploading might be very similar. Because at least with musicians, when you're doing brain surgery, you want them to be playing music to see how well they're doing. Set that down. Up back up over here. Then we probably should get that back up here. So let's get back.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
That's just your opinion. That's not a scientific test, GLaDOS. In my opinion, I'm the better woman here. Frank and Terrence would be cute if they weren't so sad. Well, they will be seeing that in a bit. This is the first time I've streamed this for the Abby one, so don't spoil things too much, please.
It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep.
Oh, she gets so much more sassy in this game. I love it. Bring on the verbal abuse. It's so entertaining, GLaDOS. Okay. Yeah, it's the dialogue in this game is so good. It's pretty peak even, one might say. Actually, what am I doing with that? Let's get over here first. And have a big hiccup, apparently. So, I think we gotta get this first. Question mark? Yeah, probably. Of course, that's the other easier way to do this. So, what does that do? That is half the door. Okay. So this, I'm just trying to remember stuff, because it's been a little. It's been more than a little for this one, honestly. Ah. So it's only vertical. So...
Congratulations. Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
Oh, man. We are reaching aggressive levels of sass. And yes, between her not having the morality core and also being stuck dying for, like, what is it, like 30 years? She has certainly gained a few levels of being an absolute bitch in the most entertaining way. Can't complain about that. Cannot complain about that at all. I love my robots with either a ton of personality or no personality.
You are navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them, so feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
Oh, let's not stumble into the icky water. Which now looks less like it did in Half-Life 2 and more like actual water instead of a weird anomalous sludge. Oh, thank you for the head pad, Dark Menace. Okay, we gotta... I think we gotta do this and that. Get this. I think we take that. Okay. I see what we need to do here. Just bin a little. And we gotta hop over that, I think. Maybe? Not the way we want to do that. Let's see. Well, this part of this is mostly just remembering things. Because I think that will be destroyed if it goes through the laser. Keyword is I think. If I'm remembering correctly. Let's double check that. Just because it has been long enough. No, it just paused. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, so we gotta... Yeah, because the puzzles in this game actually are something I don't entirely remember, as much as I thought I did anyway. We'll get there in time. Yeah, so we can go... If we go here and restart this, then we get that deleted, and the thing keeps moving. Probably. No, it doesn't. So we gotta get this over there. And that is where the question truly lies. That, I think what we gotta actually do... It's like, okay. This is what... I remember these puzzles being kind of annoying, but in a good way. Gotta get some... We gotta get that onto there. You're a shrimp and I'm basically a red flower slash cactus. We aren't so different, you and I. No, we have shells that keep us away, that keep predators away, though different sorts, really. So let's see. What am I doing here? What am I remembering to do here? Gotta move this. Okay, no, I think I see what I need to do here. It's been a little. Not that, that's what. But I'm remembering. And keep on getting myself zapped with the laser. So, gotta do that. And that. Cool. So then we do that. And I fucked up that part again. It's been a long day, everyone. I'm sorry. It's like... Let's check that. No, because we need to do that. Okay. We're doing that instead. So gotta do that. Because then we do the laser part. King shrimp salad counts candles and brothers? I think it does. But it's fine. Cannibalism can be quite delicious. So when we wait for that to come over, we put this on it. With us. When it blocks, we just go around it, and then, you know. So we don't want to get zapped ourselves, and then we just do that.
I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly.
Do you think people would be able to handle GLaDOS's sassiness in some cases? Best streamer Portal 1/2 I've seen this entire month. Thank you, like. And the funny thing is, like, I haven't played this in a long time, and playing through Portal 1 kind of told me that my mom is bad at video games, so I finished it in 2.5 hours, not really speedrunning. Just trying to actually enjoy the vibes and also zip through things. Oh, we get the throwing thing soon. We get to eat stuff. That's gonna be fun.
This next test involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faithplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck.
Aw, man. Thank you, GLaDOS. Thank you for telling me yet again how deranged things are at Aperture Science. Alright, we just gotta... We gotta catch it. And that's the hard part here. I need to actually find good timing on this. GLaDOS would be a fun time. I love her vibes, but we know that there's never going to be crossovers with anything, because, well, Valve is very careful with their properties, which is fine. But, you know, especially won't be Epic, because Epic and Valve just kind of hate each other with good reason. Please. We just gotta catch the box. It's mostly reflexes I struggle on in this game. Let's get that at the top. No. I mean, to be fair, they did partially fuck that up because they kind of did stick someone into the robot. There we go. Alright. And then we go over there, put the box over. But also, I love puzzle games. I have to admit that I'm playing a
Here's an
ton of
interesting
Picross
fact.
lately when I haven't been
You're
doing
not
stuff.
breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting.
It's a rebreather. It's all a rebreather system, which, funny enough, I believe rebreathers are actually very dangerous. They're great for when you need them. They're great for when you need them, but they're very dangerous to keep using. Also, I'm really not surprised. I'm surprised none of the plants have gone down here, but we are really far down, so that makes sense. Spindles are sentient, the faith plates are sentient, heck, even the cubes are sentient. I can believe it. Also, ads time, everyone. I will pause here
Let's
so that
see
everyone
what
can
the
enjoy
next test
GLaDOS.
is. Oh, advanced aerial faith plates.
So can we date the cubes? Oh god, it's like Date Everything, that game, except it's everything in Portal. I don't know if I want to date the Portal gun. You know, dating gun isn't too bad of a thing, because, you know, I played Girls Frontline. Wellrod is my waifu. But with this gun, you're kind of more shoving your entire hand into it to make it work. I'm not sure about the relationship there and what kind of, like, boundaries it would have. Just saying, you know?
Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself.
I should have paused. Ah! Wait, let me get that hydrant. Okay, and I did, actually. Let me... Ow. Oh, yep. It's a certified crunchy joints kind of night. Oh, I felt my, like, center of my ribs crack, too. Man. I wish that I could just have a less noisy body sometimes. But at least the percussion of joints is entertaining for everyone here. Sometimes, like, it does help to just go... It does just help to go up to a wall and just, like, stretch on that like a cat. That kind of helps. Do you know what Just Shaves and Beats is? No, I do not actually. Feel free to inform me. Bones go crack. Bone go crunch and crack, and, like... I feel bad because I've heard at least one person saying that they thought there was, like, something happening in their room from how loud my joints are. I wonder if that'll keep happening once I actually get, like, a proper microphone that isn't just my headset with 1,000 filters on it to make it less terrible sounding. HD crunching? Oh god, that's what would happen if I ever did, like, an ASMR. I'd be trying to do, like, the cool ASMR thing, and then all of a sudden there'd just be a giant, you know, giant crunch. And it would make people go deaf. I don't think I should do that. I think that would be a bad idea. Bonus. Bonus shrimp noises. Undertale Toho game. It's where I come from. It's $20 in Steam, and you could maybe play it. I'll have to check that out, because, I have not played Undertale. I basically know that it by osmosis enough is why. But I do like Toho a decent amount. Like, I used to be huge into Toho back in the day. Also, welcome back, everyone! Mind you, I've never been good at Toho or Bullet Hells, but I played them. I tried. I like Toho music and the remixes. So read the official Toho manga, fair deal, when it was, like, actually being published more, because they had a lot of cool concepts there. Well, it's time to bounce on that thing, apparently. Well, there goes bouncing on that thing. And we do that. Alright, so...
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
Oh. Well, let's see how the garbage flies over here. Ball. Chair. Turret. Ball. You know, a lot of good trash. Turret's still alive, but I don't think we need to go down there for anything. Unless we're not getting cube. I'm a boss in the game, so of course it's difficult. Alright, I'll have to check that out later then. Never thought I'd hear the shrimp say there would bounce all that thing. Look, I am willing to
You
say
don't have to test
all
with the
sorts of
garbage.
cursed
It's
things.
garbage.
There's a reason I'm nicknamed the Cursed Post Crustacean by my friends. Okay, we gotta get over there. How do we get over there? I think I see how we get over there. We gotta get a good fall going on, I think. I think we gotta get back over there. No, actually, it's even simpler than that. It's shrimpler than that, even. We just gotta do that. Alright. In you go, buddy.
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now.
Thank you, GLaDOS. Very cool. It would fly over my head because I'm short. Maybe my antenna would catch it, but that's about it. And yes, I am born to shitpost. In fact, honestly, like, funny enough, every shrimp VTuber I've seen is very, very shitposty and goofy. I think it's just in the archetype that becomes shrimp, that fully... what's Latin for shrimp? Not, because it's not carcinization. It is not return to crab. It is ascend to shrimp. You have any salad? Honestly, I actually do have some arugula I need to make into salad, but I also made half of it into arugula pesto, and that stuff came out really nice.
Did you know that people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noises?
I'm
sorry.
the
I don't know why
captions.
that went off. Anyway, just an
I wish that I
interesting
could have had
science
changed the captions to make the sound effects not visible, but here we are. Hold on. Can I? Like, subtitles only. It's subtitles only, please. I would love to be surprised by that, but apparently I don't have a guilty conscience. She deserved that shit. Oh no, he doesn't deserve this again. We can't do that to him again, man. I'm sorry, buddy.
Oh, did I accidentally
I'm sorry,
envelope
buddy.
before you could complete the test? I'm
I
sorry.
can't believe I did that to him.
Go ahead and grab another one. Oh, no. I fizzled that one too. Oh well. We have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
Hey, wait, saw you there for a second. Oh man, music in this is so good. I keep saying that, and I will keep saying it. But like, Portal specifically has such good music. Let's get that over there. We need to get that over there. So let's get, let's put that here. Honestly, this sounds like music I listen to now. I think that this game did actually inform my sense of music a little. Because this sounds kind of like some of the Barber Beat stuff I chill to. Oh, the chill take on Karamia. Oh man, that's so good. It's one of those things I never really noticed when I was younger. Turns on my plant minion cacti, sharp things you just said, and tastes really good.
Every
Nice.
test chamber is equipped
I mean-
with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
I know she's gonna pop it on if I do that. Hold on, actually, let's do some silly. Let's do some silly. Let's break the rules. I do very agree, shrimp themselves are delicious, I say as a shrimp eater. And being a shrimp.
I think that one was about to say, I love you. They are sentient, of course. We just have a lot of them.
The monster. Absolute fiend. How could you do that to him? How could she do that to our boy? It's bait. Oh. Well, let's see what the next objective is. I think turrets are back on the menu.
This next test involves emancipation
Oh no,
drills.
what's that?
Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one.
Hey there, Lazarus. Yes, it is indeed Shrimp Gaming tonight. In this case, I haven't touched this game in ages, so it's remembering how this game works. One last piece of food we need in this chat is potato-s.
Oh no, the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some
I know it's
explanation. Let
such
me
a
give you
bit.
the fast version. There, if you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
I can't explain how this game just has such an immortal sense of humor. I will say it informed my humor, but not as much as like things like Gmod Idiot Box and some of the old shitposts with Team Fortress 2. But I think it still did. So let's make that. So we gotta do this. If that grid hits... We do not want to hit the gritty here, everyone. You know, it may be trendy, but it would be a very bad time. Early animations for Wake Up GLaDOS? No, I have not. Ugh. Oh man, my neck feels like it's gonna crack, and it's like the worst thing. It's like when you're like on the edge of a sneeze and being denied it. Uses the freaking metal arms to pull herself up. Ooh, nice. He's doing his best. He's doing his best. That's all he can hope for. All he can hope for is just keep slamming that wall. So, another jump puzzle here. We need to lower that first. Question is how to lower that first, and finding that's gonna be... Oh no, it actually does just lower itself. Okay, never mind.
Hey, it's me! I'm okay!
Well, I'm back. The aerial faceplate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you? There. Try it now.
What happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was...
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight.
Thank you,
You look
GLaDOS.
great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
Oh man,
Hurt, right? Couldn't believe it either.
You
very,
seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just look
very
and see.
helpful. The yammering on. He really liked that bird, I think. Well, he's stuck up there, not having us to yap at. All he can do. Instead of yap, he is now trapped. Trapped up there, alone. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Okay. What are we doing here? We gotta get that laser into here. We gotta get moving around somewhere. We gotta get up there. So we gotta do some kind of falling and stuff, which is probably gonna be go back over here. And get to that. Yep. Hit the button. What's it get us? A box. Cool. Alright, we gotta get over there then. So, we do that. Hop back through here. Yep. Pretty slick, honestly. And then we do this. Of course, that's not gonna last forever, especially if you gotta hop through there. So what does that do? That pops the door open. Cool. So I think what we gotta do is we gotta, like, find a way over here to just redo that. So now we have that all set up. But we'll see. The best laid plans and all that. So I like how they actually reorient things to
Look
work
at
better.
you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
Honestly, her insults are just primo. The kind of roast that you would have to pay for in this day and age, you know? They're not exactly free in this game, mind you, but this game was like... This game was not like today's $60 AAA games in terms of that kind of thing. Oh, I'm sorry, let's correct that. $70 AAA. No, they just gave you out this
Enjoy
insult
this
for
next
like
test.
low price.
I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
Honestly, at the speed the pneumatic tube elevators go, I think that, like, that would cause some ear popping. Well, not the speed, but, like, actually it is the speed and the elevation. But I'm someone who, like, can go down a sharp, not even that steep road and have my ears start hurting. He's doing his best. The panels are really doing their best, everyone. They're saying spin. Actually, they're doing some sick tricks over there. He's like doing shit like Fushigi tricks with that thing. Okay, so that is a jump point. Let's do this. I kind of don't want to steal this from him. He's doing some really slick tricks over here and all that. And his buddy's watching. Never mind, we got a test to do. Well, he stopped. That's fine. So... I think let's just honestly... I'm just gonna walk. By walk, I mean see... What happens if we just hit the panel? Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, I think we gotta head back down, actually, then. For now. So let's do that. They really are doing their best to clean up. Whee! Okay. Okay, I see what we need to do now. Kind of. First, let's hit this, though. I think that brings that up here. Yep, it does. Cool. So I think what we need to do is we need to reorient that to actually do something. It's not real easy portals just get back down there. At least immediately. 'Cause, hold on. Let's just, maybe we'll just take this down with us and see what happens, you know? Because it's been a little and I'm still trying to rouse some of this stuff functions. Yeah, because we gotta do that. And let's head back down here. A nice hop, skip, and jump, because I think we need to keep this moving. You know. Box delivery is the most important part of this game sometimes. So... move that again. Cool. Alright. That... The way the music builds up as you, like, figure out the puzzles is also just... Oh, that feels so good. That feels pretty slick, honestly. So... where do we go from here, though? What do we need to do? What do we need to do? I think we need to go over that way. Ish. Yeah, we need to go over that way. Which is gonna require getting up to that jumping spot, which we get from over there. Oh yeah, the way the music cues up there. So, boing, boing, and a third boing. Yep.
Well, you
Everyone, I'm
passed
having
the
one of those
test.
moments again.
I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
I'm having one of those moments again, everyone. I think I remember my mom struggling with this puzzle. I'm concerned. I'm getting a little concerned here. Forget never meet your heroes kind of moment. Say, oh god. Huh? Ooh, hardlight bridges. Oh, it's these puzzles! Oh, these are fun. Honestly, the way they previewed this game was also really good by showing off these little commercials for Aperture Science's technologies, the things they were trying to show their investors to try and get funding. They put those up on YouTube as
These
teasers
ridges
for
are
the
made
game.
from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
This sounds like this is the deep frying bridge, if I'm not careful then. So it sounds like I should be careful with this thing. Would rather not be fried on the bridge. Alright, so we gotta get that. Which is where that's gonna drop at. Down there. Okay. Is it down that way? No, it's like... No, we gotta get in there somehow. I think the opening is somewhere else to get into that. So, let me double check. It's been a little. I'm trying to remember how this shit works. It's not through that way. Let's just go back through real quick. And see what other angles we've got to approach this. So that is always the question. Ah, okay. Like that. That's what. Just, you know, a brief jaunt over this way. Alright, come on. There we go. Gotcha! Then we just, redo that. Actually, no, we gotta get over there. Which probably is something we need to get to a different angle for. Honestly, let's go back this way, because I think we gotta do it up there. Yep. I think so. There we go. I love these sorts of puzzles, though. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna stream puzzle games outside of Portal. Because I'm not sure how much fun they are to watch, I have to admit. It's just one of those things. I'm just not sure about. Because I love them.
Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them? Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
Fucking sharks don't murder people for trying to help them, but they are pretty dumb. Oh man, GLaDOS. El Portal. Oh, the big boy. Goodbye. That was a hefty, turret right there. Oh man, I do remember a lot of her quotes, but some of them are really unhinged sometimes. Viewfinder's a good Portal-esque one. Ooh, I'll have to keep that in mind.
All the money I save recycling your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure.
That just reminds me of that one guy, like, trying to talk to an AI for something, and here's how I would torture you. First, the marrow, like, the marrow boiler or something like that. I'll inject molten metal into your bones. Viewfinder, though. I'll keep that in mind. I'm trying to remember, is Viewfinder the one where, like, it's mostly known by Vinny Vinesauce immediately muting the dialogue? Because the puzzle looked actually fun.
I guess somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't get up.
Oh boy, another
I'll be
shitty
right
door.
back. Don't touch anything.
Why do we have to deal with another shitty door, everyone? This is like...
Hey, hi.
It keeps happening.
I found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Like, ah! Bird! 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 Bird!
I love very good captioning there.
Probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, alright? Very soon, I promise, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes, just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me, never saw me.
He's so
I went and spoke with
incompetent.
the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
He got egged and now he got killed. Poor guy. Poor door. That door is fucked. Okay, so we gotta... First of all, we gotta get down there. Well, no, we actually gotta get that, which we need to do a bit of... getting a better angle for that. So... How do we do that? How do we do that? That is more water down there. That is a lever. Or that is not a lever, that's like a thing. What is gonna be over here to do this? That's what we're gonna do. Just gonna walk over here. Whoops. Well, that's that. We are not going to take the inertia of falling as part of things. We are not trusting the inertia that can happen from falling down. You know? Okay. So, first of all, let's go hit the button here. And he just lands on it like that. What a good boy. What a good boy. Alright. Then we gotta go back over there. And switch over where this is at. You know, fairly trimble. Except not like that. Other port. Actually. How are we doing this again? Has this been a little... Does this let us reach up there? Yes, it does. Okay. We're good. We are golden even. Cool as cucumber, crisp.
Well
Shaken,
done.
not stirred.
In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
Thanks, GLaDOS. Very cool. Very appreciative. I'm going to beat all your puzzles again and teabag you yet again, GLaDOS. Just so you know that. Come on, I killed you in like half the time it gives me.
This next
I'll
test
fucking do it
involves
again.
bullets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical
these
things
videos.
that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
So, everyone here who's into firearms, which I think a decent amount of people are, you see something wrong with the with this video? You see something wrong with that? You know, 50% more bullet per bullet. Because that is actually the thing. They shoot more bullet per bullet. Hey, buddy. Well, I did try to put it down gently. These guys are not bright. Hi. Needs more bullet. As long as the bullets aren't to me. Bullets are fine. Bullets are fun even. There we go. And now we have the cube. Actually, a lot of cubes. That's a lot of cubes we got here. I am not complaining. Actually, isn't this like... Some of this is formatted the same as the first test. GLaDOS, you're not being very original here, you know. Cube. Cube! Unfortunately, we had a run-in with the best cube, and he is gone already. He died. He got krilled by GLaDOS. Can you believe that shit? Bonk. Oh, that didn't work. So, Goomba Stone. Ah! Sometimes in lieu of cube and tool, you just need a good wahoo! And things will just be killed. This should be the reason to get Rimworld Anomaly. There's a golden cube, the best cube. I need a mod, or I will make a mod to retexture it to be the companion cube. Huh? I don't think we can get over there. Let's see what's down here. Sorry, GLaDOS, we're going back into your guts again. You don't get a choice. I'd be surprised if one hasn't done that already. I would be too, but there's always those weird little gaps in, like, modding communities and sometimes in game development, too.
Cycle. I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
Well, there was a cake and everything last time I was awake. Makes sense to me. Actually had a very nice chocolate just recently. More specifically, I'm not huge on chocolate. Like, I like chocolate. I will eat chocolate. But it's not like my favorite thing in the world, is what I have to say. I think I see what I need to do here. Give me a second. We gotta do that. And then we gotta do straight line over here. Oh, hey, Quasar. Oh, that would help if I did the portals right.
You
There
know
we go.
how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be
Still,
dead in
3
60
strip
years.
stream combo.
Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure. Well, technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is it's a present.
Is it a lobotomy, GLaDOS? Is that what you're offering me for my birthday? Yeah, no, most games have tried to, like, hit any kind of puzzle scratch like Portal as a single player game. I think the closest to have done that is the Talos Principle, which really shocks me because that's another case of like old shooter game people making a puzzle game, because that is the Serious Sam guys who made Talos Principle, which I only get to play a little of, mind you. I should play that again. And it's another good first person puzzle game. It's like the closest I've found to like scratching the same itch in my brain. I do recommend it. You should try it. It's a good game. Like, from the little I played, it was pretty solid.
That jumps
You kind of gotta look at a lot of indie stuff for it, too.
That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine. But right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait. It's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh wait, it says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France.
GLaDOS is really... I think she's hitting the bottom of the barrel on that insult.
Resting.
Okay, we gotta get over there.
Could you come over here?
So, let's redo that.
There you are.
No, you're not getting anything. You are not getting a single thing. Neckbeard was an insult even then. Yeah, like, there's a lot of... it's just one of those insults that's kind of evergreen. Because it really does mean you're a bit unwashed, among other things. Oh, this room is an interesting one, I believe. So I think we gotta do... not that. That. See where it is, I think. Yeah, it had some interesting philosophy. There were some iffy parts to it. But that's the thing with any game, honestly. Boing. Okay. So, those guys are behind glass. How are we doing here? We gotta get that. We gotta get that. So, I think what we gotta do actually is like... that? I don't remember. I really don't remember. Ow. In this case, it's actually been long enough that I don't remember how this part works. I think we just gotta try and get in and knock them over. Ah, we gotta get up there. That's what it is. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, okay. Okay, I remember what I had to do here, I think. There we go. Oh. Hello. Well, sorry. Party's over. But yes, I do appreciate a game that actually does have good and interesting philosophy. Like, there's not a lot of games that actually seem to do that. I want games to make me question things a little more sometimes, you know? Just a little bit. So, let's get over here. Get past these guys.
I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2 with your
Let's
last
get a
name.
sippy here.
A man and a woman. So that's interesting. It's a small world.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Lados. We have found you have a very good ability to lie now. To lie, to cheat, to be sarcastic, to be very sneaky. So who knows? Can you really trust a robot that knows how to lie?
For you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise.
I love how
So I'll
great
just
the
give you
color
a hint.
schemes these have.
It involves meeting
Funny.
2 people you haven't seen in a long time.
Laser. Hi. Ah. Okay. So, we need to get that. We need to do laser things. We need a laser up there. We need to use laser to kill them. Because that's the funny thing about the laser. The laser is very good for dealing with turrets. What I think we gotta do is get up here. Partially. Because, no. Maybe? Maybe. They are just... the turrets are yapping today. The girls will not shut up, apparently. So, Button. That's fun. That's how we do this. Sorry, little guys. If I didn't have to kill you, I wouldn't, but guess what? You're in my way, and thus, no mercy. Does it go through the glass, is the question. Actually, we should grab the box so we can just put it on there. So then we have a weapon. And weapons are the most important thing, after all. I think we could also try and krill that one. And, you know, not zap ourselves. Well, we can't kill them with guns or hammers, but we can do that to them. They deserve it. Can I try and kill that one in there, though? Can I really just kill all the turrets here? So then that would be like that air. The angling of that wouldn't be very... I don't think I could actually kill that one over there. No, I don't think so. Alas, much as that would be very funny. Mostly, a lot of people kind of just forget philosophy in games and will instead, you know the joke about, like, the orc and surface level themes from, is it BB-Mon? I'm trying to remember. That one is one I feel sometimes.
This test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
Yummy neurotoxin. I could use some spicy air. That'd be nice. So, first of all, we gotta move that. What does laser do? The laser does that. Which means that we should figure some way to get that turned off from over here. So we need to be up here to do that. Then we also need the button. What's the button do? Button opens the door. Okay, so we need to get that arranged so it just falls onto here from there. Or something like that, I assume. That's what I'm thinking. Let's go check up there to see if there's any spots for that. There's also that up there, but I don't think that's part of the puzzle, is it? Or is it? Let's go find out. We have room to go find out, you know? I say that. Hold on. I do. There's something up here. You just gotta be sneaky about it. There we go. What is up here? I think this is another case of the Rat Man. The bell invites. Hear the trumpet, for it is knell that summons to heaven or hell. Interesting. Love finding the Rat Man stuff. This thing like seeing, only not with my eyes. Neat. Well, let's head back down. Much as I enjoy looking at the ramblings of the Rat Man. Anything over here? No, but it does put us back kinda like that. So, what are we doing here? Let's give us a good vantage point, I think, for that. We have to get up to that first. So let's do that. To that. Then we do that. Then we gotta do... We do this, and then that. Cool. Which means that we get over here and just we turn that off, you know? Should work like a charm.
I bet you think
Ta-da!
I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
Well, what's the surprise? What's the special surprise? Is it gonna be two skeletons with, like, party hats and stuff on? 'Cause that'd be funny. But she also made jokes about being an orphan earlier. But who knows? GLaDOS is an enigma. She is a twisted labyrinth of ideas and bullshit just to try and twist the knife. She'll always do it right. The surprise. The video is actually, like, a little disorienting, honestly. I can't actually keep looking at that. That's a little dizzying.
Initiating surprise in 3, 2,
Surprise.
1.
Nothing!
I made it all up. Surprise.
Surprise.
Come
You
on.
get nothing.
If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
Yeah, the theories for this game are really all over the place, because then there's other stuff we're gonna see later. That's like, I can't spoil all of it. I can't spoil all the surprises. So, let's do this. I don't think that's gonna be actually worth doing something over there, but we do get that. We're just gonna get over here. Just don't mind me using that as a shield. Okay, there's nothing over here. Good to know. So, okay, you little shit. So that one is in a cage, actually, which is funny. Ah. We need to get the laser moving. Question is, to get the laser moving, we need the thing. The thing is over there, which means we need to get up there. But how do we get up there? How do we do that is the question. The answer is probably through gravity. I don't think through violence, though usually that is a good answer. Like that. Ish. That gets us closer to where we want to go. Poor bowls. Yep, it is indeed poor bowls time, Ambrosia. Ah! Ah! Question is... brain big, puzzles hurt brain. What brain going to do? That's my question sometimes. This one is one of those ones I'm like, trying to remember what all is going on here. So we need to do laser shenanigans. That is the biggest thing. And we need that refractor. And that's the only... that's 2 refractors we get over there. We need to get over there, though. So, that doesn't really get us over there. But we can try. Just trying to remember. Because it has been a little. Honestly, it's been more than a little. And if we do that, we're just gonna fall. So, you know. Yeah, Poor bowls. Ah. There's no way to just easily knock that thing over. So, the laser is over here. Angles, there we go. We just need to go look at another angle. Never forget how much another perspective can help you in life. It's important, everyone. So too is making sure that those don't just explode. So we need to get that over there. Which is gonna require... Let me portable the way I enable one to transfer as fast as an instant with my, as if by magic. Where do we put... we put it there. We put it there. That's what. We get 1. We get both. Cool. Okay. Get over here. First things first, we get this over there. Because that turret is a motherfucker. And, deserves death. You know, like turrets do when they're being rude and shooting me from a fucking cage like that. Get got. Loser. Okay. Now I remember. And there we
I feel
go.
awful about that surprise. Tell you what, Let's give your parents a call right now.
The birth parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Oh my god, GLaDOS.
Oh, that's sad. But
Peak,
impressive.
peak
Maybe
bullshit.
they worked at the phone company.
Alright. We gotta do that. And that gets us over to the exit. Yeah, there's a lot of quotes like of GLaDOS like that here. This game is just full of them. There we go. Oh, I know. I'm not sure if we're actually gonna finish this one in a day, in a stream, because this one is a bit longer. I don't remember the puzzles as well. They're a little more complex. Actually, I think this one's like twice the length of the original, honestly.
Hey, how's it going? I talked my way onto the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft. They are really small. So, I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break.
Thank you, Wheatley.
Ah! Just hang in there for 5 more. What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced work site should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
5 more chambers, he says. Library back in my old hometown at a VR station, which is quite common, actually. I play the lesser known Portal for VR. It's not part of the main story, though. I imagine...
Well, you know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while. So I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
Yes, GLaDO, yes, it is funny. Yeah, I'm not surprised they had to redo it a little for VR, because I imagine some of this game can be a little nauseating. I forgot that they made Aperture feel like an unfathomable superstructure. No, Aperture is like... It starts off as a liminal space in the first game, honestly. By the second game, things are just really fucking weird. Okay. Trying to remember how we do some of those puzzles again. So we got that to worry about. We gotta get that down, probably. So let's go up there first. That is not up there exactly, but it starts us off looking at things. We've got a few of these to worry about. More than a few of these, really. Hi there. So that gets us to jumping around, but I don't know if we can get up there yet. Actually, no, I know we can. So we gotta... I think what we gotta do, actually, is just hop up there first and see what happens. Maybe? Maybe. Like, I think... Not VR adaptation of either game is entirely standalone. That makes sense. Again, it mostly makes sense on the standard of, like, they probably couldn't do any of the original game at times. Yeah. That's just a bounce over there. It's not a bad option. It's just an option. Kind of like this. This is an option. Laser over there is barely an option. Let's just see what we can do here. We can start redirecting this. Which we have to because there aren't any, like, portal spots here. So let's grab that and put that over there. Just seeing how much more it is they can see into and how often they have these big camera spaces that can go farther than you can see. That plus, like... It's just incomprehensibly huge at times. Not like how someone actually did all the math and found out how big Black Mesa is. Come on. That's something. That's one. I don't know what that gets us. That's something, though. Get us steps or anything? I don't think so. Yeah, because we need to get 2 as well over here. There's that. Which you probably need to jump to get. But the jump pad is currently a little unreachable. Or like that. This gets us a good vantage point. Where do we need to go, though? The answer is... like that. There we go. And we need to get up there somehow. Get one of those up there even. That's number one of many, really. Probably like that. Maybe? Honestly, freaking out how both companies have massive complexes that go on for so long that realistically escape is impossible. Yes, and they were funded by the government, both of them, is the wild part, too. Like, some of it is... Aperture is just doing some insane shit sometimes, like, the good and bad insane. Some of the shit they have put out, really cool. Some of the shit they put out, you'll see how wild it gets later once we get to a certain great character who was played by, oh, James Jonah Jameson. One contrasts well with incomprehensibly small shrimp. I am comprehensibly small, at least, damn you. What are we doing? These kind of, like, make my brain hurt a little, but we'll get there. Just a little, anyway. Let's go back up here and think on things. There's no spot for that, but if we get that laser pointed this way, by getting something up there. So that's the thing, is I think we have to go back, get something up there somehow. How do we get up there? Is the question. I don't think there's a getting up there, actually. I think we might just have to do something else. Maybe? J.K. Simmons, thank you. Yeah, Omni-Man, Old Egg, J. Joe Jameson. I mostly remember him for Cave Johnson and James Joe Jameson. Those are like the two iconic roles he has, in my opinion, in my brain. This one is one of the ones where I don't remember entirely what I'm doing. You know, maybe we just try and launch one of these. Maybe? Yeah, like that, actually. Not like that, apparently. Close, but... like that? Professor from Whiplash. I have not actually seen that movie as much as it has been recommended to me. I've been meaning to, though. Is that how we get up there as part of it? Can we use two of these to jump up there for some bullshit? I don't think so. I don't think this is going to be very useful. But we can try, because it gives us two of them at once anyway. The answer is no. No matter how much you crouch, jump, or try, you can't jump up there. You can just kind of like use that to sling yourself across things. Ad break is coming soon. Ad break is coming soon. Why? I hate when that happens. Let's hop up here again real quick. Because I am currently failing to think. We can get back to that button. Well, there are other options. I don't think we can get back to that button. I think we just gotta keep going. Take a second to stretch. Ow! Oh god, why? I literally just stretched less than like 30 minutes ago, I think. And yet my body decides, no, there is no just stretch for that long. I think we go up here with the cubes and try to find spots to go to. That's what's up, probably. That's what I think anyway. I might be wrong, but we'll find out. That, or that's how we get over there, is by doing this. Maybe? Well, let's find out. Yep, that's how we get over here. Cool, but I need one of those. Okay. Can I forget, can I shoot while I got this thing going? That pop was me. That was my shoulder, honestly. My body is not okay. Alright. I do need to do some yoga. Thank you for the suggestion. That's the thing. I'm going to, like, do this. So I think we can just launch it over there, yeah. I did try that the other way, but I think this will actually work better. It would help if I did that the right way. So we gotta do the blue portal there. Has enough airtime to work. Yeah, I think the bot really helps because otherwise people are stuck waiting. I don't know when ads are gonna happen. Let me unstrip a little. So I will have to try. Yoga is one of those things I keep meaning to try because the main training I do is strength training. Portal 2 would forever replace my heart because as a closeted baby gay, I had such a big crush on GLaDOS. Honestly, kind of same, but for me, like, my first crush on that front was the human form to Arachnimon and Digimon, of all things. I can't fully explain that. Hello, Lurk! Welcome in. Give me a second to get you a shout out. There we go. That puzzle part. Let me do that. I am also unshrimped. How are you doing, Lurk? What were you up to tonight? Because, well, you can see what we're doing here. It's some Portal. Portal 2, even. Portal 2 is such a weird game. Not a weird bad game, though. A weird fantastic game. Let's get up there with this. And get ourselves cooked a little with the laser. Shit, I'm solving the puzzle during the ad break. This is bad. This is bad, streamer. I am bad, streamer. Bad choice. I shouldn't be doing this. I was like, wait a second, hold on. Strength is good, helps a lot in general with help, but doesn't help if you work the joints. I do try to keep my posture better. One of those things that does help is I do have a giant arm for my tablet instead of being shrimped up on all the time. And then I get hiccups also. All the hiccups too. If people who like animals are furries, or people who like robots and nutters, I mean, part of the use for the word clanker is also the sound that you make with a robot too, you know. People likes bugs and reptiles. Well, we have scalies. I don't know about, like... I don't know if it's like the Chitonosi or something that they're into when it comes to bugs. Don't quote me on that, though. All I can say sometimes is this bedbuge? I don't know if it's bedbuge. Exoskellies. I think I solved the puzzle a bit during the ad break. I'm sorry, I got a brainwave and just actually was able to solve it. Good. I'm sorry, Abby1. Bugussy. Damn, that Bugussy hitting different, really making me go carcinization mode.
I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us.
One of both of us. I think you want to kill me, don't you? But guess what? I will kill you. Honestly, GLaDOS is like... GLaDOS is embedded in my childhood that, like, attractive voice. Do like it. quite appreciable on many fronts, but also there's such a nostalgia to her that I can't fully go total robot wife with her. Now, Shodan, however. Shodan, I don't know what the bug one would be called. Like, we got the abdomen, we got the...
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good.
Oh, I love the way
That's
her
right.
voice does
The
them.
facility is completely operational again.
Would it be like, exoskeles, chitin, antennas, maybe? Could be part of that? I'm not sure. The bug one, I'm genuinely not sure on what that would be called. I'm trying to think on that. Oh, we have to multiply these. We have two, we need three. We're gonna be doing some weird shit here. It's cool how someone actually voice acted her, even though she still had a robotic voice. Insectivores is not what you're wanting there. That's someone who wants to eat bugs, not fuck bugs. You know, there's a difference. Ah. Our furry subred and someone else seconded Skelly or Crawlies. Honestly, Crawlies kind of works. I kind of think that is it. That might be it. Okay, so we gotta do maybe some of that? We gotta figure out how to, like, turn that into here. Do scorpions and crabs fall into this category? I think so. I mean, you know, shrimp is bugs, bugs is shrimp. Bug fucker fits well for everyone else who's not in the proper context. Let's see. It's like... that gets that one. But if we take that off, we lose this entire portal, or this entire one here. But we can rotate it too. That is also the question, though, is... how does this... oh. We need to figure this one out. These kinds of puzzles are actually kind of puzzling. I think it's really, like, arthropod appreciators is where that just goes in general, is the word I would use. Or, like, the categorization. If we're gonna, like, really start to look at things in the, animal tree. Because also, chitin isn't exactly the word I could use, because mushrooms are also made of chitin. Fish are kind of in scalies as well, but that's because, you know, fish have scales. But mermaids, well, hold on. Fish furries are a thing. I've seen them. There's, like, one artist who actually does some really cool stuff with, like, medieval tapestries with fish furries. I appreciate his shit so much. It looks cool as hell. Talking goldfish crackers over goldfish. Then I think you'd be a munchie. Is what I would think. If you're, like, if you're liking the food version. Like, that's the first thing I could think of. If you're, like, really... If that White Castle burger is looking at you funny and making you feel something, you're a munchie. So... I don't think this is how we do this. We are getting into some dumb shit here. We gotta multiply the lasers, somehow. I think what we gotta do partially is we gotta move this over here? Maybe? I don't remember. Don't fuck your food, eat it. All I can think of is sometimes is that 4chan post and the guy who's talking about how he incidentally got salmonella on his dick. And, you know, bro tried to fuck, his raw chicken breast. Oh, the music beats here. For the talking goldfish cartoon characters from the ads over regular talking cartoon animals. I don't want to know what the numbers are for that on certain websites. Yeah, he directly dropped the chicken breast on his dick, like the guy who has a cylinder stuck in an M&M's tube and is asking for help there. The cylinder cannot be harmed. It's my reminder to wash my hands when handling food. Honestly, you know what reminds me to wash my hands when I'm handling food? I was going into food service, and they had us watch one of those videos of people, like, clowning around at, like, working at a restaurant. Or working in the back of a meat counter, and you see some shit there. There's probably someone who likes Malort furries. I mean, those things are kind of shaped like a fleshlight, if we're gonna be real. But I also can't understand. I don't have the parts for that. Pissing in the apple juice. All I can think of is, like, if you're gonna get apple juice into a to-go cup, you probably don't want it in a clear cup, because you're gonna just look like you're carrying a piss sample. Which, you know, not something you should probably do. What am I doing here? I need one more laser. I don't remember how to do this puzzle, though. It's been a long time. So we get 2 portals and 2 of these. Did we move this over here? No, because that stops that working. But that keeps that one working, but this one becomes useless. We need to do something here, because that gets that. Oh, I don't remember this one. Those would be the piranha furries. Or piranha scalies? I could imagine there being those. Well, if I can get a medical tube that we would use and flex on everyone who judges you. Honestly, you know, those urine sample cups are free. You can just take them and just take that and put some apple juice in it. You know, just ruin someone's day by taking some apple juice and then sipping it. Kind of like getting a mayonnaise jar, filling it up with, like, yogurt, vanilla yogurt and eating that in front of people. That would ruin a lot of people's day, you know? Yeah, just down the entire thing. Maybe say it, like, maybe you, like, lick your lips after and be like, diabetic because it's sweet or something. What am I doing here? I feel like I don't remember how to do this puzzle. Kissing fish be considered the world's hottest animal? Well, they do it by kissing. That's certainly something someone's gonna be into. Blue Gatorade and Windex bottle, or do that fun thing where the Hershey bottle uses like a water ball at the gym. That's pretty good too. That is a pretty phenomenal one. What am I doing here? Trying to remember how to do this one. It's been a while. It's been a long while. Do I... Hold on. It's like, if I put this here, this, in fact, turns them into 1. Which is not what we want. We need 3. Trying to remember how this puzzle works. It has been a very long time. We got 2 of them here. I think we do something with this wall here to kind of do some shenanigans. So we get that one. But that one is like a little too something. Let me get this wall. It's finicky. It's just, it's like, these laser puzzles are actually the one thing that make me kind of go, I don't remember what I'm doing here. Monkey scratching its head with a finger and looking a little confused. Just, don't know. This laser needs to be useful. This is not a red herring here. This is an actually useful item. I think this is going to be a little silly. Maybe not like that? There we go. But now we have to get one more oriented over here. somehow. There we go. Just like, wait a second. This is right here. We just got to do that properly. There we go. There we go. Alright.
I think these test chambers look even better than they did before. It was
Hey,
easy,
buddy.
really. You
Good to
just
see
have
you
look
here.
at things objectively, see what you don't need anymore, and trim out the fat.
Not time for philosophy on a lot of things, honestly. Like, there's a lot of things you realize that, like, a lot of what you need to do sometimes is just... You overstate things, then you clean things up. So honestly, it's better to go in with, like,
I've got
a well-trimmed
surprise for you
steak
after
versus
this
a,
next test.
fatless
Not a
loin.
fake, tragic surprise like last time. A real surprise with tragic consequences. And real confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me's going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space.
It's me. You're going to kill me, aren't you, GLaDOS? This is the part where you kill me, isn't it? Ba-ba. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Where do I go from here? I think I need to go hit that button. We need to get a good spot for that to actually be safe to be hit, though. So, first of all, we will use this to get this angle here. These puzzles, I actually feel like I kind of get a solid understanding of. Oh,
What's going on? Who turned off the lights?
Hey, buddy. I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing.
howdy.
Metal ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run!
Okay, fine. I was actually ready to go do that puzzle, but sure, we're getting the fuck out of here.
Okay, quick recap. We are escaping. All right, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep running. Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're gonna shut down her turret production line. All right, turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her.
Okay, how are we doing that, buddy?
For the moment, run!
He's got plans, but I don't think he has the brain power to put those plans
The
together.
irony is you were almost at the last test.
No rectangles.
Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came
I
up
actually
with.
don't know what happens if you do that. I don't remember. I think she just kills us. Honestly, let's save. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Let's save and see what happens. Because you know what? We have that power.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Oh look, there's a deer. You probably can't see it.
Yep.
Get closer.
Yep. Neurotoxin time. Yep. She does not give you a cake. She gives you a room full of neurotoxin, the perfect present for any budding puzzle solver. And you just gotta keep running. Don't trust GLaDOS. I mean, you can trust her to be like the hottest voice in the entire game, but don't trust her with anything else. Oh, the load screens feel kind of weird in this. I know why they do it. It does just feel weird.
Ah! What's going on in there? Can you get out? I heard gunfire. It's a bit late, but look out for gunfire. Probably doesn't help at this point, but I haven't been twice.
Where is the other portal here? That is... There we are. Whee.
You're okay? Great, come on. This way, this way.
I do enjoy, like, the faster-paced stuff that does go on here, though.
Go, 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 go.
And I'm very excited to play the co-op side of this, because, like, the co-op stuff gets really... That stuff is, like, the double brain tickler, because it's two people, and when it's two people trying to do puzzle, it's, like, double the stupid. It's not double the wits, it's double the stupid and double the blaming each other and fight. It's perfect. Oh, she is really, really pissed, isn't she? Oh. GLaDOS is fucking pissed. Like, she was gonna kill us. It's not just that she was gonna kill us, it's that she's fucking pissed. Huh? Valve, Chama. Mostly, the load screens here do really kind of like... make this a little difficult. Mostly because the fact that, like, other Valve games, they just do a very short little loading thing with everything over things.
Brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay,
Nice
follow me.
deadpan voice.
Still
It's
got
good to
work
listen
do.
to, like, a few streamers I
Just
like.
take
Yeah.
What's happening? Okay. Okay, don't move.
I am wiggling.
Okay, alright, so I've got an idea, but it is bloody dangerous. Here we go.
Deadpan voice. That's a. Ah! Jump scared me more than you scared
They
me.
told me that if I ever turned this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Man.
Ah, the amount of aggressive personality going on here. Oh, thank you.
It's dark down here.
I'm glad that people appreciate the
They
deadpan.
say that the old
I have that
caretaker of
burnt
this
out
place
from
went
too much in my
absolutely
life.
crazy. Chopped up his entire
On
staff.
deadpan, though, that's good.
Robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not paranormal in any meaningful
I need to play Soma next, I think. At some point, you know. Soma is on the list of games. Hey there, Washam. How you doing tonight? It's a pretty solid Monday, isn't it? I think you said nice, yeah. Thank you. It actually has taken streaming for me to tolerate hearing my own voice through anything else. I used to
Let me light this jump for you.
actually kind of hate my voice. Oh, that was crunchy.
Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady.
It's taken time, and part of it has certainly been the support of everyone here. I appreciate you all. Well, if you pocketed 15 portal guns and always had a backup portal, I mean, that would kind of help, but also kind of wouldn't, because then you'd have two
Here's an interesting
portals.
story, you might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself, nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans.
Are you saying I'm smelly?
Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just attending to the humans.
I mean, humans
Sorry
are
about
pretty
that,
smelly.
That just slipped out. A bit insensitive. The smelly humans.
Keyring, that's a good way to put it too. It would feel like a keyring. Oh man.
Okay, wait, let me light this path.
Honestly, the way the guts of Aperture look in the dark is kind of a vibe. Can I like... I got Wallpaper Engine finally, and I could use... If I could just have like a recording of one of these without the thumbnail, or not the thumbnail, without the, I am somehow blanking on the word. That's a targeting reticle. I
Okay, we
would
have to split up
honestly
here for a
chill for
moment.
that.
Portal up to that passage, and I'll see you on the other side.
That's the thing, is that a lot of stuff I like is kind of disorienting or uneasy,
Get you out of that room.
but also like
Can you reach that wall
relaxing.
back there?
It's honestly, you know, that horror game save room kind of vibe. I feel that sometimes.
Over here.
Also, this is a good escort quest because you're the one being escorted.
I'll tell you, humans, oh, love them. Just the way they look is great. And their folklore, wonderful and very colourful.
I don't think he actually likes humans. You know, just a feeling. And yeah, like Tukey specifically, I found more places there. I think what I want to try and do is I'm gonna really try and fight to actually stream. Well, not even stream. It's not gonna be a stream. I'm really busy, unfortunately, outside of streaming. But one of the things I would like to do is, it might be on my birthday week, but I really would love to do a community night roaming around Yume Tukey. I found some really cool places,
Good luck.
and I think that it could be fun to share with everyone, you know? Just roaming around in the depths of that game, where it can be a little unsettling, the vibe can be a little irrational and erratic, because it is so many people working on it. But there's a lot of areas in there that are just simply divine. You just have to go really deep for some of them anyway. But it's not even it's one of those games where it's like, I wish I could get more people to see it, But I also know it's not for everyone. Might be for everyone, but not for everyone, you know? Ah, pardon me. Field trip through the void, yeah. Yeah, kind of that kind of thing. The Valve game I mostly played since I was 12. The last time I played this, I was around 20. That was 13 years ago. So, I'm feeling, I'm playing this and just like seeing that when I loaded this up in Steam, really, it made me hurt, but hey there, would you? How you doing tonight? I wasn't prepared to see that, is all I can say. I just...
Turret redemption lines active.
Oh.
Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption.
He says that, but like, I know that there's a special turret. We need to save the prophetic one. We need to get over there. How do I get over there again? Over here, that's what.
Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
Or they already can't get killed. Back in the old time in 2013. Ugh. Yep, that sure was a year. Oh. Whoops. I know I'm older now I feel old. I'm sorry. Feeling fine, that's good. That's good, though. It's been a very... like, the storms are over. It's just a very sleepy kind of day.
Lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption. Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret
Gotta
redemption
get
line.
up somewhere here, I think. Yeah. I'm just not good at platforming sometimes. It's just a question of actually surviving platforming. Yeah, we gotta do something here. Not that. Not do that, you know? Not that kind of thing. But it's okay. With age comes wisdom and also joints making terrible noises. Unearthly noises they really shouldn't be.
Do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption. Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
I think we go on the tube down there. Maybe? It's been a little... I'm just trying to not die here, you know? You're finding you can pop an ankle at will. My ankles are so loose already for some reason. It's even worse now that sometimes I will just twist them and it'll actually hurt. It sucks. I think... No, we need to go that way. That's what. Ah! Please. We have indeed become a bit of a pit-seeking missile, Merc. I'm sorry. I'm a little cooked right now. I'm trying to remember how this all goes. I think we actually go that way. Gotta go this way, and then up here, because I was just going the wrong way. We were cooked from the start by that one, you know? Are you the prophetic one? You know, if you're not gonna shoot me... If you're not gonna shoot me, little guy, let's go on a little adventure together, you know? Ah! Oh shit, where'd he go? Little buddy. Buddy is gone. Uh-oh. We lost him, everyone. We saved him, but to what end? No, he's up there. I can't get to him, though. He's okay. He will be okay. He is alive. He is off the line. He has a lot of things to say, which is why I'm like, damn, do I reload? Do I no-clip up there to get him? But that would honestly ruin the illusion a bit on things. So I can't do that. Yeah, he may get into Portal 3. That would be cool, because that guy, he's special. You'll understand what he means by those lines in time. Get mad, make lemonade. In time, you'll understand. I like the ragdoll physics on the ragdoll. Huh? Oh, the shitty turrets. I love the shitty turrets. Bring us the field. Yeah, the field one let it work. I was just gonna like, I did want to listen to it a little longer. That's the thing. I want to listen just a little further to him. Fucking, I love the turrets. They're so doofy. Well, they get tossed into the forever box.
Template. Response.
Actually, let's see if we can grab one.
Response. Template. Response.
They are adorable, though. The little hellos. I feel so bad when I have to krill them, but also I don't because of how annoying they can be. Hello.
Response.
So much soul in this game.
Template. Response.
Hi.
Template.
Oh, brilliant! You made it through. Well
Response.
done.
Template. Response.
Follow me. You're gonna love this.
Defective turret is a pal. He lives. He will live this day. Alright, Wheatley, what's up, buddy?
Only the turret control center. Thank you very much.
Response.
See that scanner out there, right?
Oh.
It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss.
We gotta go
It's
grab a
using
shitty
that
one.
Master turret there as a template. Now, if we pull out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line. Right. I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get at it.
Known a Valve game to have the most voice lines in any character. Is it gonna be
Done. Hack.
nice?
Just pull that turret out.
Nice hacking, buddy.
Template.
Nice hacking. Very nice.
Well, that should do it.
Template missing. Continuing from memory.
Yeah, let's go get to the.
Hasn't done it.
Let's go get the shitty guy who just has so many lines.
Have you got an idea?
Template.
Okay, well, all right.
Response.
Just
It's okay.
and then come straight back.
Oh no, we gotta. Now the cute ones are gonna die.
Response.
All right, all right. Time to ruin things for GLaDOS.
What do you have there? What are you? Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant.
New template accepted.
If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open. Okay.
The most lines at all.
Hacking. It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side. It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door.
Response.
10 minutes, he says.
It's actually pretty complicated. Ah! How long's the door been open? I mean, was there any sort of announcement before it opened, like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind, or like a hacker alert? I mean, you know, fair enough. The important thing is it's open, but just mention in the future, cough or something.
I can't make any sounds, man. Please understand. The brain damage that we have together is so much more powerful than all of GLaDOS' wits. Neurotoxin production employee daycare center? Hold on. I do like getting to see all this shit. The daycare center. It's not gonna happen here, but this sure looks like wow. Wow, look at these conditions, everyone. This sure is a place to be working at.
Daughter to work day. That did not end well. And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realize they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit.
Potato
and all that.
batteries.
Science, really, is it?
The only low-hanging fruit is that they are the fruit of the earth, pomme de terre, after all. Oh, I love the, like, actually shitty children's writing. Potato battery versus lemon battery. But how does it compare to lemon pig, is what I had to say.
Baking soda volcano. Well, you know, at least it's not a potato battery, I'll give it that, but it's not terrifically original, is it?
Oh, hey
You know what I
May,
mean?
give me a second to get you a shout out. Oh yeah, how did digging a hole go? No, thank you for the sub gunner. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I remember that you had a debut. I hope that
Primary
went well.
research, even within the child sciences.
I think you did. I might be mistaken. I'm a
I'm
little
guessing this wasn't
scatterbrained
one of the
lately.
scientists' children. You know, I don't want to be snobby, but let's be honest, it's got manual labourer written all over it, hasn't it? I'm not saying they're not as good as the professionals. You know, they're just a lot dumber.
All these are very interesting though. Welcome in. Welcome to Portal O'Clock. We are doing our best to figure out what's going on here. Actually, it's Portal 2 o'clock even, so you know, a little different. A little more zest to it, spice. Lemons are the best at everything. The lemons are great. It did. Oh yeah, but how did the hole go? How did digging a hole? Did you reach the side of the earth? Did you find some magma?
Look at this, growing right up into the ceiling.
Nice.
The whole place is probably overrun with potatoes at this point, isn't it? At least you won't starve, though.
I said the potato lemon battery. I was mold. I did like an experiment on the tensile strength of hair. By Chell. I wonder who that is. Back in first grade, I did like a experiment on a tensile strength of hair with weights, like fishing weights. It actually got me to state level science fair. The main thing that told me is that I think snakes are really cool because I got to actually touch a snake while I was there because someone was out there like exhibiting my reptiles and stuff. I'm sorry that you got mauled though. Was it the mole men?
Right way, just to reassure you.
Plants in the facility are part of the potato? Oh, probably. You've seen the potato, right? Of just, wear soil? That really is what happened there. Potatoes just are that aggressive. Presentation on gun barrels and just brothing rebar as a prop wall. Not a bad choice of prop, honestly. Let's see what's around this way. Oh, it's just more of... It's back over here. That's what. I was homeschooled. It's okay. I was homeschooled from, like, middle school on, so I get you. Neurotoxin source. Let's go delete the neurotoxin.
Don't worry,
Potato battery in middle school because I really like GLaDOS.
100% that it's this way. No, it's not this way.
That's pretty based. That is very based, honestly.
Okay,
Representation. Homeschooled for the grades, you do that. Honestly, my parents tried to convince me to like, oh yes, you should totally do this one project for the homeschooling thing of anatomy of a lobster so we can cook it. But it's like, you're just wanting me to cook. It's not even you cooking the lobster. They want me to cook because at the time I was in college for culinary class too. Homeowner made a potato battery. Oh, but Raiders, if you need to,
This is
well,
the neurotoxin generator.
well, I can't really talk much. I don't want to yap over
Push
Wheatley.
it over, have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort of control room up at the top, so let's go and investigate.
Yes, May, if you need to raid and run, feel free to, because I don't know what time it is over there, but it might have been a very arduous hole digging. Ah, radioactive.
There's our handiwork. I shouldn't laugh, really. They do feel pain, of a sort. It's all simulated, you know. But real enough for
I feel
them.
bad for these little guys. Speaking of pets, oh hell, Bernie. Oh, sorry. It'll be fine. You'll be fine just in a few days. It might melt off, you know? Or you'll mutate.
Just checked in. No way to hack it as far as I can tell. Mechanism must... Oh, now look at that. What are you doing? We don't know what that button... Oh, the door's open. Well done. Let's see what's inside. Good news. I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system. It is, however, password protected.
Full crustacean
alarm
fact.
goes. No,
Yes, I
don't
am
worry,
sure.
all right?
I don't know how I just noticed you were playing Portal 2.
Actually,
May, it just might be that time of night.
here we go. The hardest part of any hack is the figuring out how to start phase.
Let's see. Cool crustacean fact. What can I think of today for something that's a cool crustacean fact? Implosion, look directly at implosion.
Not a surprise, to be expected, to be honest. Check that off the list. Computer identified. Tick. There is a box.
Cool crustacean fact. Well, much as like prawns and shrimps are really seen as the same thing, they're like very separate on the evolutionary scale. And also taste-wise, they're rather different. Prawns are generally a little more sweet, more delicate, and actually fry up kind of more fluffy. Well, not so much for shrimp. I mean, most people have had shrimp. Also, tiger shrimp are actually prawns.
Yes, there it is. Spinning thing.
Let's see. I think that. Okay, we're gonna have to just do this one blind.
The floor is important.
What am I doing here then?
Pens. Might need those.
Well, he can do his best at the password while I try to remember how to. Well, I try to like. Puzzle.
Could be your order,
Puzzle,
right?
puzzle, puzzle.
You know, pens.
I can't see.
So let's stick with things we
I don't know what redeem just happened. I think I see a head pat, which I very much appreciate. What am I doing here? I don't get up here for it. That's that much is sure. Ah.
need to shut this place.
This would be much easier if I had glasses, but I don't. So I just gotta try. I just gotta get good. It's as shrimple as that even. Maybe it's not so shrimple. I'm not so sure right now. Like, I think almost... Is it like go through the hole for him? Can't really tell which walls are good and aren't for this.
Cool, cool. Look at that. Oh, what's that?
Also, he has a lot of lines to say about this. A lot of lines. But it's Wheatley. This... Honestly, it was before this kind of stuff was so cringe.
Hold on, the neurotoxin levels are going down. So whatever you're doing, keep. Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake. I've been
The
saying
other
down
side.
50%. It's good news. Carry on.
Trying to see what happens for the other side. Ah, that way. Up there. Oh, that is so hard to see with my glasses off. There we go.
Still going down. Still going. Keep it up.
I think we are indeed, less neurotoxin.
0%. Yes. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Warning. Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
Dangerous, unlethal levels? Oh. Thank you, Portal. I love you and your absurdity.
Ha! The tube's broken. We can ride it straight to her.
Oh. Well, we are indeed riding it straight to her. Wheatley, could you be my seeing eye robot? Can you point where GLaDOS is at so I can spit on her?
This should take us right to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this. Woo! I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all, so they said it's not fun at all. And I believed them. I don't know how to thought to myself. Oh,
Tube.
I'm loving this. Why another time?
Tube. Riding the tube
This
over.
place is huge, and we're only seeing the top layer. It goes down for miles. All sealed off
It is
years
just
ago, of course.
incomprehensibly
We should be
large,
getting
though.
close. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turret. She'll never know what hit her. Hold on.
This game is, like, actually kind of hard to play blind compared to, like, the first one.
Ah! Well, I'm going the wrong way.
'Cause the first Portal is a bit more
Find you.
straightforward and plain with its graphics. The higher fidelity here is actually, like, what am I doing? Oh, hey, Lemnis. Right. I actually should follow you back in return when I can. Thank you for the follow. Because I need to go get that on your end, too. Just such a fascinatingly large facility. What happens if I just drop over here? Probably bad. Let's find out. Let's find out. After all, aren't we doing science experiments? I don't know if this is where I need to go. Oh. Okay.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
GLaDOS, I couldn't read.
In fact, I devised a much
I
more
can't read the
elaborate
door.
trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one.
Oh.
If I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling.
I just opened the door.
Well, it was nice catching up. Let's get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time. Otherwise, I'm afraid you're about
Stay
to become
lemons
the
free and I get
immediate
free
past
shrimp.
president of the Being Alive Club.
Immediate past president of the Be Alive
Seriously,
Club?
guys.
That's a new one.
Goodbye.
The box! Oh. Oh, these guys are really stupid.
You were busy back there. Well, I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea.
I mean,
It's your
I'll
old
drop dead
friend,
sooner than
Henry
you.
Neurotoxin. If I were you, I'd take a deep breath and hold it.
Hey, Wheatley.
Hello.
I hate you so much.
Warning, central core is 80% corrupt.
That's funny. I don't feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Core transfer.
This is gonna be a terrible idea.
Oh,
Also,
you
hold on.
are kidding me.
Let me get my glasses back on real quick. Oh god, the chain is tangled up with my headset. Oh god. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me catch up on chat a little. Never had a return glasses redeem. I'd have to, like, I could do that. I could do that, and, like, also, I'd have to add another sound for it. Actually, I'm looking at, like, some unique sound effects for this at some point. Okay. You're already wearing your glasses. I just put them back on. I had to wrangle them back on after taking them off, because I legit, when the glasses redeem happens, I have to yoink them off. And yes, I got sabotaged by the gamer gear. I've had to legit get tangled up with my microphone once or twice. I'll see if she's stuck in a box and did nothing, that's a guarantee win. Yes, but they wouldn't allow her to gloat. It wouldn't be a satisfying victory, it'd just be a very basic victory.
Plug me in.
Do not plug that little idiot into my mainframe.
No, you should plug that little idiot into the mainframe.
Don't you dare plug him in.
Plug me in, plug me in.
Don't do it.
Don't listen to her. Do it. Do it.
Substitute core accepted. Substitute core, are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core, are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No, 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 no.
And now we are about to make a
Stalemate
terrible
detected.
mistake.
Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Yes.
Pull me out, pull me
Unless
out.
a stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Pull me out. Leave me in. Leave me in. Go press it.
Ah,
Do it.
the voice acting is still just so
Don't
good in
press
this
that
game.
button. You don't know what not so fast. Think about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're unqualified.
Okay, don't listen to her, all right? It is true you don't have the qualification, but you've got something far more important than that. A finger, all right, with which to press that button, so...
Stalemate resolved.
Sorry, GLaDOS. You may have a very nice voice, but it's time to cause something terrible to happen. You know, we got a trustworthy idiot.
Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Oh, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will.
Very trustworthy
Believe
idiot.
me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just... No, you're not. It is gonna hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we Ah!
No, stop! No! No! No!
Oof, we gotta cover that up. That's more of my comfort character right there.
Whoa! Check me out, partner. We did it! I'm in control of the whole facility now. Whoa! Would you look at this? Not too bad, eh?
I mean, I still will punch a shoes comfort
It's not just
character.
you, I am bloody massive, aren't I? Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it down. There we go. Lift called. Look how small you are down there. I can barely see you. Let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. But, wow, this is cool. And check this out.
Godlike
Look at
powers.
Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta. Por favor, consulte el manual.
I know enough Spanish.
But I can find out. Oh, sorry, not the lift. Sorry, forget it. This
Yeah?
place is amazing,
Yeah?
Seriously. I can't get over how small you are. But I'm huge. Actually, do we have to leave right now?
It's funny to me because I
Do
speak
you have
Spanish.
any idea
Yup.
how good this feels?
He really does know how to speak Spanish right now, doesn't he?
Did this.
Ooh, I love the lighting.
She did all the work.
Oh, the lighting here now they do that.
What the
Ooh,
two of
that's
you did, is
good.
it? Well, maybe it's time I did something then.
What are you doing? No, no, no.
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing. Zero. All you've done is boss me around.
Oh, there's a lot that gives us away. Yeah, buddy? You're the boss?
Ah! See that? That is a potato battery.
The body and the intellect are corrupt.
She lives in it. Sorry, what?
So you know, GLaDOS has also got her own evil going on.
They even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
No, not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
No,
The opposite of a conscience.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You're designed to be a moron.
I am not a moron!
Yes, you are. You're a moron they built to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? Could a moron punch you into this?
Up.
Ah! Could a moron do that?
Down we go, everyone.
No.
Express elevator to hell. Feet first into hell, even. But it's fine, we don't take falling damage. And you could kind of see it as he went and how he talked about some things.
Oh, hi. So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
Ah, that's such a good line.
My slow clap processor made it into this thing.
So stupid, a heel turn is inevitable.
Since it doesn't look like we're going anywhere, well, we are going somewhere, alarmingly fast actually. But since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts. He's not just a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived. And you just put him in charge of the entire facility.
Don't worry, GLaDOS. He's not going to know how to make his trap. He's not going to be able to do much with this.
In case this pit isn't actually bottomless, do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it? Just remember to land on one foot.
No, GLaDOS. The terminal velocity of a potato means you'll probably be fine. You're going quite a ways down, though. Somehow it's even better when you're working with her than against her. She just says so many good lines. Of course she does. It's GLaDOS. GLaDOS is just peak. Peak character. Chef kiss. Love this robot. Well. And also the birds are back. Well, she is being absconded with. Sorry, GLaDOS. I think your dinner. As we are now really deep into the guts of things here. You know, I don't remember if it's Gaben or like another person who made the line, but you know, someone was talking about how, you know, realism is a thing when it comes to filmmaking and stuff like that. But also, where does the lighting come in the night? The same place as the music comes from in Lord of the Rings. It's there because art doesn't have to always be realistic. Well, let's find out how the hell we're getting out of here. This one's gonna be an interesting one. I don't remember. I do remember the puzzles here getting very interesting. It's just trying to remember which way we're going is the question. Maybe not that way. Maybe? No, I think it is that way. 4. I don't like 4. You have 3 volts of energy and you use it to be sassy. Well, I think even she can like survive being having only 1 volt. And we're glad for it. In this house, we love and appreciate her, as well as the faint smell of neurotoxin that comes with her. I think any Yuri with GLaDOS would be toxic Yuri, honestly. Where are we at? Okay, there we go. This area is just... it is a maze. It is a twisted wreck. Wonder what that's supposed to mean. Oh no. Condemned. Warning. Vitrification. Cosmic ray spallation elements. Keep out. I don't know. I don't know, everyone. Do you think those signs mean anything? I think we'll be fine. You know? Just gotta find our way through here. Actually, how do we get in there? I'm trying to remember how. There are doors and all kinds of stuff. We get up a little higher, maybe? As... oops. Just trying to remember. Like the 21st of September kind of thing. Oh, there we go. Middle mouse to zoom? Fascinating. Didn't remember that middle mouse was actually the zoom in this. That's not where we want to go. I think we'll go back over here and try to zoom in somewhere, maybe? I swear I've played this game before. It just also has been a very long time. My brain power is not waning so much as like, gotta find a light-colored block to hop over to. There we go. If there's any game that's really good about telling you gamers to look up, it's Valve games. They started with that, actually. I think the first game to really push that. Because, you know, Doom itself started off with only left-right movement kind of thing, but also that was also all on arrow keys. But then eventually they were like, Half-Life particularly, I know that gave a fair few people when they were first playing it, walking to a room of balloons was a bit of a nightmare. After dealing with the barnacles, you know? Well, let's wake this thing up. That ad break is starting soon. I will keep that in mind, everyone. Cutscenes happen, I will pause and probably get some water. There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I mean, honestly, that's a phrase you could use probably sometime. Silly as it is. Let's get over here. Just now we have to get into the giant, totally not ominous vault thing over here. Totally not ominous. Totally fine. You know. Certainly a reason why these people ended up making the Borealis, which disappeared. Oh. Cutscene. Not cutscene, but you know. Loading screen. Okay, there we go. Do not lean on railing. It would have been very funny if the railing just toppled off when I poked it. Ooh. You really can't see the destabilization of reality kind of bullshit they were pulling off here, though. It's kind of this game is because a YouTuber apparently made parodies of Night Before Christmas songs with this song. That's a crossover I didn't expect to hear of. I never have seen that one, I don't think. Oh, ads time. Alright. I actually need to get some water, so we will be right back. I actually still need to set that up on my stream deck later, but that's fine. We'll just go over to... I go over here. I'll be right back. I'm really thirsty. Ah! Oh god, my chair is fighting me. I need to get some water and, like, be right back. And when I said be right back, I meant it because I really did just need to go get a quick glass of water. It was like a year after Portal 2 was released. That tracks. I've always been on pulse with Valve releases because my mom got really into Half-Life, and thus she's just been really kept an eye on it for a long time. So pretty much any release when it was out in the house. Like hell, I played Team Fortress Classic when I was a kid. Pardon me as I get settled in again. But that's the thing, is like not everyone had that experience. I like one of the members of my group was like, "Yeah, I remember Portal. I remember playing my dad playing it when I was a kid, like a little kid." And it's like, "Oh god, I'm old. Oh god, I'm too old now." But age comes for us all. It'd be when it makes clowns of us all. Yeah, personally, like I just wish that we'd get more stuff from Valve. I need to actually go play Deadlock because I have it. I got a key for it, and I should play it. It's just that I have not felt like playing a MOBA. More specifically, I don't really feel like playing a multiplayer game like that because they're fun, but also I don't feel like it all the time. My siblings played Half-Life when I was very young, where I'd see them playing Op for the mod Wanted, which is what got me interested in it. Opposing Force was the one that would like really stood out to me at times in my memory. Wanted. Is that the one with like the prison kind of thing? Because honestly, I didn't get much into the modding scene of Half-Life and Half-Life 2, but I certainly saw them from videos, such as like the one where you play the invisible stalker guy killing people. As well as that one video with like I am the law. It's like if you look within 90 degrees of a guard, you'll be shot. It's a very stupid video. I gotta find it again. No, it's the Cowboy Western mod. Okay, that one I have not seen anywhere. That sounds pretty neat, though. And welcome back, everyone. Well, you're back into the guts of what is Aperture. I think we can get in through here. Just gotta keep restarting the power somewhere. Best guy is here. Oh, you can hear the, like, 50s in that. Oh. Oh, man, it's so, like, perfectly dated. I love it. Usually don't play multiplayer with just randoms unless hosted by Lambda Generation. I actually haven't touched many of the mods, and that's something I do want to do sometime. Ah, okay, that's not what we want to do. That is not what we want to do. What we want to do is probably... well, something like this, but not like this. No, we gotta get it up there, I think. Maybe. Then a little. I remember. It's like there, then we gotta get over there. The main lift. I don't think these slanted things are actually what we're going for. But the entrance is not worth going to either. So, how about we try again with up here and see what happens. There we go. And not bumbling that, we can actually get a little more... not like that, anyway. Not like that. No, no, no. Can do, however. Let's find a good spot here. Do that, and then... I think we can fling ourselves, like... maybe over there? You know, we'll try it. We'll try that first. We only do deathmatch for it. Ooh, yep. That's fun. Okay, no, we actually do get up here.
Tests performed every day here in our enrichment spheres. I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure.
Thank you, J. Jonah Jameson.
Will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor.
Oh man, I just love the actual dated vibe going on here.
I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
Oh, Cave. Cave Johnson. Never change. Never change from your mad ways. What an absolute cad. Yeah, there he is. The man himself in the flesh. Well, in the painting. In the paint, even. Spirit of Idaho National Potato Board for the Promotion of Potato Science. Shower curtain salesman. Oh, constant runner-ups to, science going on, because, well, Black Mesa is the better one. Best New Science Company in 1947. Bought the salt mine. Upper Michigan. Right, we are in Michigan. I don't know where on the hand it is, but you know. Mostly, I'm shocked that's mostly deathmatch, because, like, funny co-op is where it's at for me. Classical ashtrays. I can't stand smoke. That's cool. Okay. Wait for a tent to begin lift. I don't have time for that. It's just me down here. Only me. And all we've got going for us is a bit of science. Oh, and not wanting to die, but you know, a little column A, a little column B. No, that's not where we're going yet. This is where we're going. Okay. Usually events hook, and mostly I want to have collabs in Sven, but of course no one plays Sven. I haven't touched Sven co-op in like ages, is the big thing I gotta say. Okay. So, 1, 2... No, not that. This is how we die. This is the part where it kills us. That would be a very funny way to die. There we go. Trying to get that spot was not letting me.
If you cut yourself at all in the course of these tests, you might have noticed that your blood is pure gasoline. That's normal. We've been shooting you with an invisible laser that's supposed to turn blood into gasoline, so all that means is it's working.
Thank you. Thank you, Cave. Truly a paragon of sciences that we never thought possible. What are we doing here? I think we're going back that way. Probably? Maybe? Not sure. It has been quite some time. Hold on. Let's go back this way. Yeah, so I gotta go for the night, which I'll see you next time, stream people. Get some good rest, Ruju, and thank you for letting me know some stuff about that, because, like, I'm in the server now for the Lambda generation. I haven't talked much, because that's just how I am, sadly. Okay, so that is not where we can, like, go and fall. Maybe we check over here. So I think we need to launch ourselves. You know, as is the style of this game. I think we gotta hop down here. Yes, I will try to be up to get into some kind of collab sometime too. Okay, yep. Yep, that's what we do. There we go. So, let's go really fast. Whee! Wahoo! Speeds a shrimp has never gone before. Know your allergens. Pollen, animalinder, plastics, and antimatter. I mean, I imagine humans might be a little allergic to antimatter. You know, just a teensy bit. Turn the gel on. The gel is where things get very interesting, by the way, everyone. First of all, Valve doing better liquid stuff than, like, companies now, still trying to do that kind of thing sometimes. Second of all, these are some very interesting puzzles we're going to get into. Well, let's actually go the way we need to go. Because, man, they actually do get the vibe of, like, a giant, like, this is an industrial place of horrors at times. No, we need to go... I think we need to go somewhere else. Up there? Yeah, it is up there. Oh, there we go.
They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding.
I don't know about the scratch-made science, man. The scratch-made science is a little dangerous. Ooh, I do love how they actually do change the loading screens. As much as they, like, have the mildest complaint about the loading screens existing after how the first game was, they do a good job. They do a good job.
This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
And things were still not very good even before GLaDOS got set up. Aperture Science portable quantum tunneling device. Well, you can certainly see where the advances are at. Because that's the scale of that before. Propulsion gel was Aperture's first attempt to create a dietetic pudding substitute. It's true, the gel was sweeter, slightly less non-toxic form of fiberglass insulation. House meat. Causes subsequently ingested food items to bounce off the lining of the dieter's distended stomach and out of his or her mouth. For various reasons, this product was pulled from shelves. For more information, consult the following placards. Lawsuit concerning propulsion gel, public outrage. Amazing. Oh god, all I can think of is, again, certainly going to date me here. Anyone here remember Olestra chips? Those things? Those were a thing. Boing. I love these. I love the gel. You can do some weird stuff with it. It's great. So Olestra was like, they were trying to make a nice low-fat alternative for chips and stuff. But the problem with Olestra is, well, it really was low fat, but it really made things move through you incredibly fast. If you had stuff with Olestra, It would come out of you very quickly, without you even wanting it to come out. Liquid. So Haribo gummy, sugar-free gummy bears, kinda like that. It is indeed a lot like that, except, like, it could happen very easily, and those were pulled from the shells. Meanwhile, the Haribo has stayed, which is very funny to me.
The lab
I remember all
boys
the reviews
just
of
informed me
that.
that I should not have mentioned the control group. They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here. I can talk about the control group all damn day.
Ah, truly a paragon of modern science there. We'll see if we need to go up there. I think we do. Yep. Let's not stumble around and die. No, dying is very easy to do here. They didn't have OSHA. They don't care about that shit. It's like Black Mesa. Things are a hellscape here, and we are just a rat in the maze trying to survive. But yes, Olestra was like, at least with the gummy bears, they usually can find the
In
bathroom.
layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too.
Thank you, Cave Johnson. I appreciate that. We really do appreciate that. I do love the theme here, of music-wise, like... It's so, like, perfectly dated, you know? Well, let's go back over there. What's the button do? Gives us that. So we need to go get that over there. And that is going to require that, so we gotta get over here somehow. I think we gotta get up there, kind of? Where does I think? At least they got Haribo's because the sugar alcohol causes doom. At least they got rehealed very quick. That is true, Blake, but like it also became such a meme for a while. It was very ridiculous. Here, let's get over here. Alright, come on. Floating platform, please move. OMG indeed, Raymu. Welcome in for... Well, actually, I think we're like in the middle of Portal 2 by this point. Let's get that up there. Get over here, put that on here, and then we do some of this. And boing. Oh, this part's fun. You really get slingshot around with these. Honestly, I'm glad that they don't have Portal 2 VR. If they had Portal 2 VR, I think this would be a little much. I think this would make my tummy hurt. I love the change in music when interacting with the gels. Yeah, like, Valve is still king of sound design, especially with this kind of stuff. With the progression that you get in everything they do. Oh, come on. Let's get in here. There we go. Yay!
Oh, in case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
Well, luckily, I have an exoskeleton. I'll be fine. I hope. Maybe. Hopefully. There was a different puzzle I did earlier where it was like, I had to split 3 lasers up for a thing. And for each of the lasers finished, the music started building up with itself. It was really neat. Oh, it is calcium. Well, it's okay. Radiation empowers me. I am the radioactive shrimp, after all. You know, how long until we actually get a VTuber who is just straight up radioactive shrimp?
Asbestos, by the way, keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos. Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
That's one of those other quotes. Fucking, I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face. It's so stupid, but it's so good. That just means it's easier for the gel to get into. It's also the same color as me, so I wouldn't be able to see where it's at all entirely. You're not wrong. That's kind of a problem. Okay. Gotta get somewhere over here. I don't think this is how we get somewhere, but it gets us looking. Yeah, so that just drops us there. Where are we heading to? Over there. Okay. I do certainly like how now it's a puzzle to even get to the next puzzle. Think. Ooh, I'm not sure I remember how to do this one. Ooh, we'll find out together, everyone. Finger shrimp too late for proper fall damage. Yeah, the terminal velocity of a shrimp and most arthropods is much lower than a lot of things. So, you know, I'll walk it off. I say with like a broken tail or something. Okay. There we go. That's where we need to go. Ant. Everyone mentions the ant. The ant is not the only arthropod, as much as people act like it is.
I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
Oh, no! Fuck. Ramps are expensive. This fucking game. Oh, man. Oh, now we're really with it, everyone. We're covered in the gel. Here we go. So we gotta get around. Oh, man. Splatoon. You think that they were playing Splatoon and thought of this game? Almost. Yeah. Not like that. We need to do that. That angle. Get this going. This is like the best platforming. This game came out before Splatoon. That's what I'm saying. Did Nintendo see this game at any point? Did the people developing Splatoon? Because this came out far before any kind of Wii shenanigans. What am I doing here? This gets me somewhere. But where indeed? Not much of anywhere, actually. So we need to get up there. I'm trying to remember how to get up there. I think we do a little shenanigans. First, get that done. I want shrimp-based Splatoon. It would be better than the soap one that they were trying to put out with, what was it? Squeaks were trying to put out this soap Splatoon, which had, like, one interesting mechanic of, like, you can... Sure, you can, like, change the environment entirely with what you're doing. That's about it. What am I doing here? Belatedly. So I need to get this over here. I need to get over there for that, though. Ah! And I need to be irradiated, because, well, I'm a shrimp after all. Ooh. I might call it after this puzzle, but I'll see. I'm getting a little tired. Mostly it's just brain no worky now. Brain struggle to worky. They weren't supposed to touch the bouncy gel while they make it delicious. House meat. Actually, that's what we're doing. Right, because we can just do that. Yeah, because we gotta spread this shit. I mean, the same can be said for, like, you know, paint, but you really shouldn't be eating paint either. Paint can be delicious. Lead can be delicious. Oh, well, that works well enough. We really did just need to do that. Whew. Is there anywhere else we need to put that on? Maybe. Yes, actually, we need to put this more places. Because I may be stupid, question mark. It's been a little. I think I need to go back over there, maybe. Is lead delicious? So lead is sweet. Particularly, the Romans added lead to their wine. Is always the funny bit there. No, I just need to hop through there. What am I doing? Yeah, it's part of what they believe actually. Oh, yeah.
Just a heads up,
Victory. Victorious music.
had fluorescent calcium in it so we can track the neuronal activity.
Oh, yay, calcium.
There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and vitrify your frontal lobe. Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking about it. I'm serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
It's okay. Calcium will just make my exoskeleton harder. Played lead more than anything else as a kid. Yeah, so like that is the thing about the Romans and part of why they believe things went to shit as they did. The Romans just added lead to their water or to their wine to make it sweeter. Because, you know, for the longest, that's the thing that we've been doing with wine for the longest time is fortifying it with more sugar or making it more alcoholic. Coffee is almost doing as much damage to your frontal lobe as COVID then. Yep. Don't do that coffee.
Control group Kepler 7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard.
Postcard?
Most likely you've forgotten it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
I mean, it's tiny for the era, so postcard makes sense, but postcard? Thank you for the hydrate, Komori. I think I need it after that. Oh, right, the water, so we can actually clean it off of things. That still looks better than water looks in some games. The bat is here still. Yeah, I hope you had a fun time with Hole, and hopefully Hole does not... There is another Hole game that's multiplayer. That is one I would almost suggest to you. Bad is multitasking, that's a mode. So yes, now we can actually clean things off if we want to. I think he said postcard. Hold on. Can someone double check that for me? Am I losing it? Am I spreading misinformation? He said card. Okay. Thank you, Cave Johnson. Truly a paragon of science. That gives us a bit of time to get over there. But we gotta... Yep. Misheard it for years. Mango makes my mouth itchy. Maybe you shouldn't be eating that mango.
So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
You two are playing dangerous games with that. That's all I can say. I may be stupid. Remember, if a future you tries to warn you about this test, don't listen. Good to know. There we go. Does that launch us somewhere useful? No, not entirely. I think we'd have to do that. So that launches somewhere useful. There we go. And then we can do that. And then we enter a scuffed timeline. There we go. There we go. Now we're back over here. Adding coconut milk is nice too. I have not had a mango smoothie. I had a mango lassi a few times. Mango lassies are delicious in my opinion. I could eat those for days. Well, drink those for days. You know, point remains. Close enough. 6 of one, half a dozen the other. Yeah. Pet like coconut I'll give up. Honestly, I didn't like coconut for a long time, but the big secret to coconut being yummy is that coconut is best like really, really fresh. I used to think I hated coconut, but the truth was that I just mostly had shitty, dry coconut. Like that is the truth of it all. Coconut is mostly, dare say, what you make of it. Fresh coconut is so fucking good. It's particularly coconut water. Yummy. Not like cocoa milk or shreds or the rest. That's fair. Is there anywhere else I can put this at? Probably not there. Gonna do anything. Nope. Nope. Alright, I think it's just go time now, everyone. Let's save, because this looks like it might be annoying. Try sprouted coconut. Huh? Now I have to try that. That sounds yummy. Okay. So we do this. Maybe we redo things a little, because that did not give us enough airtime. I didn't see any other angles from there. Honestly, I just go for more coconut stuff in general when it's like nice fresh coconut. Right. Isn't the ground right below if you're white? Let me see. It is. Let's see if that'll do anything. True. I always forget that, like, up is an option. So, honestly, it looks like it's gonna be... We just, again, it's time to bounce on that thing, everyone. We're not making that jump again, though. Hold on. Let's try that again. Make sure that we get really good coverage. Okay. I think what we gotta do is actually do that, then that into that, maybe? I think my brain is just starting to slow down a little. Alright, let's try this again. No? Maybe we make it? No. This tire is a red herring because you only need to cover one spot in blue. I believe it. I really do believe it. It doesn't help that I'm getting that it's we're reaching the 3:30 here. So let's try that again badly. Green. Oh yeah, green for go fuck yourself. Shrimp needs lots of sleep. Yes, I do, sadly. I am a very eepy shrimp. I am an eepy shreepy. I get very eepy. I try my best to sleep, but I really struggle to. Part of it is, like, the most optimal thing for me is if I could somehow be able to, like... If I could somehow exist with, like, more than 24 hours, I'd probably have a good time. Because that's the way I function. Oh, hi, Sable. Alright, pardon me. Cat coming through. Cannot play game. Can I pet the cat? And also she's in the way of my monitor. It kinda is. It's just somehow how things function. No, it's not gonna make it. Where am I going? What am I doing? I think I see what I need to do. I think I've just been a little too... Oh! No, that's not it. I thought I was being smart, but no. We're not there yet. The old brain is not working right now in terms of puzzle solving. But I think I see what I need to do. Yeah. It is a red herring of blue goo. The blue goo herring, even. Yep. Yep. I actually could do it again. I actually could go do it again, Lemus, if you were joking. Are you joking or being real? It's actually very easy. It's shrimple as that, even. Okay. We're gonna just krill ourselves real quick so we can redo this. Sorry, Cave. You can ramble again in a moment. We'll see in a moment. I did save before I did this puzzle. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. So let's load. Set to main menu. I will load. There we go. The game loads very quickly after all, because it's old. It's an old game. The last time I played this was when I was it was in my 20s. It was 13 years ago. Alright. Ta-da! It was that easy. It was indeed a red herring. Did you miss it again? Did you miss it again? Did you look away again? Let me. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I swear. I'll stare, you'll stare? Alright, alright, we're loading again. One last time. So for everyone in the back, we're doing this again. Alright. Okay. This is after doing it again. Alright. We gotta reload again. We're reloading the no, we're reloading. Load game. Alright. There we go. If this happens again, I'm going to do the jingle 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 bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it's true. Okay. So, it is indeed quite shrimple. Wee. Ta-da! And now we gotta go this way. You looked? You what? No! Come on.
If you're hearing this, it means you're taking a long time on the catwalk
Yeah, Cave?
I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little
Oh, thank you for the follow, Nuke is here.
like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing.
Yes, welcome in. Welcome to some Midway Portal 2 at this point, yeah. Okay, I think I'm remembering. This is not my first playthrough. I am remembering some things-ish on how they work. It's been a bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, boy, physics. Alright, where the hell did it go? Everyone? Oh, there's the cube. Come on, come on. Enough bouncing. Enough jingle jangle. Alright, we now have clean cube. Oh, we gotta figure out how we're gonna dish. Oh. Yes, welcome in. Because, okay. So, I mean, obviously, if we put this here, you know, that's the first thing. I think we just gotta then bounce over to there. And then we gotta put the gel to bounce over here so that it stops moving. That's my guess, anyway. That is my firmest guess from a long time of playing Valve games. Of course, now we gotta get over here, so, the gel. No. And then that... Maybe? No. Not like that, I don't think. Mostly because not like that. Oh, that would do it. That would do it. That would do it if I could actually, like, arrange things right. There we go.
Why? It's about why not? Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not marry safe science and love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that will hit you on the butt on the way out because you are fired?
Oh, man.
Subject, you're doing fine. Yes, you. Box your stuff out the front door. Parking lot.
Oh, man. Like, I don't mind characters having dialogue in games. In fact, dialogue is quite important. But man, a lot of dialogue in games is not nearly as charming as Cave Johnson's absolute insanity. In my defense, I genuinely missed the first jump for the second. I expected longer loads and you'd have to replace the gel, but I forgot you saved after the gel. Me no stupid promise. I believe you. It's also like 12 a.m. by my time, so it's just that kind of like brain mode.
Glorious contribution to science. As founder and CEO of Aperture Science, I thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to release this stuff into the wild until it's good and damn ready, so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there'll always be a limo waiting for you. Say goodbye, Carolyn.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
She is a gem.
Yeah, it is. I'm going to, like... It's just one of those games. It's me and Source games. I love Valve. I love the Source engine. It doesn't just have to be Valve. It's also, like, the modded ones are just excellent. Alright. We know what we need to do here, but we're gonna look around, because, like... Look at that. Very, very... Very 50s, in, like, the best of ways. But that doesn't matter. We're not here for that. There's also the other thing. The orang. Because there isn't just the blue gel. There is the orang gel. Hi, Sable. Pets, please. Oh. Yeah, I have a terrible addiction, and the answer is more Valve bullshit. Waiter, more Valve games, please. Headcanon orange tastes like pineapple? Maybe. Actually, not sure about that personally. So, you don't like coconut? I actually don't like pineapple at all. I've tried so many times to like pineapple. I just don't like it. I think pineapple is gross. I'm sorry. Like, pineapple is nasty, in my opinion. It worked like, as a... Oh, hi, Sable. Speaking of the cat, now she's in my face again. Come on, scoot. Thank you, dear. But... pineapple is gross. At most, I'll use it for marinade for mates. That's because I like meat a lot. Okay, now we're up here. And I think I see what we need to do. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sir Sosa. Let me see how we're gonna deal with this. While I say that thank you, because I'm... Oh. Show car, room. Sure, show car. Big room. So... I think I may have done a goof. Mostly because there's no way to put that up there from here. Kind of car is Sable. She's a black cat. She has thumbs and she talks using buttons. So she's a weird little cat. A very weird cat. I actually have them pictured in the About Me section. She's the lanky little one. She's a good cat, though. I love her. There we go. Yep, polydactyl. She also has, like, more claws between the thumb and her paw. So she's just a weird cat who has to be a little spoiled on that front. She's also very squeaky. Like, she doesn't meow, she squeaks. There we go. The gels are started. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. More paw means she's more brain cell, no proof. That means she's smarter. She's only smart when it comes to using the buttons and being kind of cute. Thank you for this hydrate. I'm gonna actually take that. Like, she's good at talking, but that's it. She's kind of like Meow. She's not very good at hunting. She's kind of dumb sometimes, but I do love her so.
I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science.
Oh, there we go.
You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts.
Missing
and you'll most likely use one of
astronauts?
the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing?
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60? Cash. You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you.
Oh, that makes sense.
Welcome to Aperture. You're here because we want the best, and you're it. Nope. Couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and not touch anything unless it's test related?
Right, they went... I know they went downhill, but like, damn, they went downhill. Ooh, $60. That's a good 6-0 cold ones. Look at that. Oh yeah, look at that success. Oh man, this is like... This is so skeevy vibes. Ah, yes, the deli number. I'm used to that for delis, and that's about it now. Now remember, alert your supervisor if you see OSHA inspector, FEMA coordinator, Department of Energy inspector, ordinary police officer, GAO accountant, journalist, undercover police officer, public works inspector, nuclear regulatory commissioner, MSSHA, mine inspector, ATF, FBI / US Marshal. Ooh, they were getting up to some shit at this point. And not, and you know, not entirely good shit. Well, this series is kind of just poking around, but I do love looking at what the hell they all set up. We have places to go. That place is right here. Almost not we. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, the dated logo. Oh, that's good. Like, when I was younger, I didn't have as much of an appreciation for graphic design as I do now. Ah, but you can just see they really studied stuff of each era to get it right. I don't think this is the only thing going up here. Seen orange jumpsuit hit the red button. Wonder what that means. Could it be? Alright, let's try this. That is not good enough jump. Oh god. Okay. Okay. We gotta build a little more power for that one. Cause let's see. We went up there, I think. No, we didn't go to that part of the control room. Can you get part of the power control room? I think you can. Yes, you can. Let's go. There we go.
Oh, hi. Say, you're good at murder. Could you, murder this bird for me? Oh. Oh. Oh,
Now
thanks.
it's a crow.
Did you feel that? That idiot doesn't know what he's doing up there. This whole place is going to explode in a few hours if somebody doesn't disconnect him. I can't move, and unless you're planning to saw your own head off and wedge it into my old body, you're going to need me to replace him. We're at an impasse. So what do you say? You carry me up to him and put me back into my body, and I stop us from blowing up and let you go. No tricks. This potato only generates 1.1 volts of electricity. I literally do not have the energy to lie
Ah,
to
that's
you.
all it.
Even if I am lying,
Nice.
what do you have to lose? You're going to die either way.
True.
Look, I don't like this any more than you do. In fact, I like it less because I'm the one who got partially eaten by a bird.
Well, come on.
You stabbed me. What is wrong with you? Hold on. Do you have a multimeter? Never mind. The gun must be part magnesium. It feels like I'm outputting an extra half a volt. Keep an eye on me. I'm going to do some scheming. Here I go.
Yeah, GLaDOS.
Whoa, where are we? How long have I been out?
Return from the gas station with snacks for all. Ooh, nice. What'd you get? Did you get some bugles? Bugles are like my favorite gas station snack.
Before we get a chance to burn up in the atomic fireball that little idiot is going.
I know, GLaDOS. Thinking hard right now. Thinking very hard. I feel that. Thinking hard for me, too. Unga bunga. Solve puzzles. Okay. Not that. Not like that. We are indeed very much the Unga bunga solve puzzles part of the night. I swear. I'm sorry, everyone. Alright. How do we get up there? I think I need to, like, hit the gate, is what? Did I not do that down there? I might not have done that down there. Let's go try that again. Let's go get over here. Oh. Is that gonna do it? Got your bag of lemon heads, you left all your kids. Honestly, lemon heads are yummy. I actually like those. But I really do like sour stuff a lot. Okay, no. That is just closed right now. Okay. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we got all the time in the world. By all the time in the world, I mean until I get too tired to try and do any kind of, like, complex puzzles. Do like lemon heads? Good. Lemon heads are really yummy. Like, they're just one of those candies you don't expect to be as good as they are. But then you have those like, oh, nice, lemon head. So, I think... Not too tired to do this. I'm just trying to remember how to do this. You can't go off the railings. I don't think there's another button to press there. Unless there is. In which case I may be stupid. Because I pressed that one. That one sparked unless it's sparking to tell me I didn't press it. Even though I did press it, damn it. And I just didn't. Let's just give this one more honest to God try. Okay, that's not far enough. That's the wrong way. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Alright, GLaDOS. I know, we had a lot going on. Come on, come on. Come on. Less yaps than we're doing. Honestly, one of my favorite snacks as a kid... Bugles were not easy for me to find, but let me tell you, you get some bugles, you stuff those with, like, some shredded cheese. You eat that? Oh man, that is, like, one of the primo snacks to have. I haven't had that in a while. Probably that's, like... There's stuff that is like bugles now that's easier to get. Like, you know those turtle snacks from H Mart? Those are pretty close to it. Alright. Okay, I think it glitched earlier. Maybe? No, it didn't. The button's just here, and come on. We just need to do a better job. That's what we need to do. Or maybe we go back down there and have to go do something. Oh, right, my own portal. Stumbled into. Let's go poke over here again. Just 'cause I'm like, I think that like you are now forced to go in here for that, maybe? Go to the top of the building? Maybe. Again, what if I'm at the point of having to crowdsource for puzzle answers, it might be time to take a break. I keep saying I'm gonna take a break, and I really should. It's just, Valve, please. More games. They're like crack for me. So, there is up there. We'll try that, because there might be something up there that I missed. That's what I'm feeling, anyway. Like, I'm feeling like I missed something up here. No, we're right here now. What am I doing? We're back up here. No, there isn't anything up here. I was just up here. Oh, man. I think we might just be a little sleepy. I might just have to approach this next. No, I need to do that. That's what. Yeah, there we go. It just needed a little elevation. I just needed a few more feet, but honestly for me it's like a few more inches, damn it. Yeah, the blue one just needed to be a little higher. It was that trimple, which is telling me, oh yeah, I think we're gonna load in here. And I'm gonna go see about finding someone to raid, because yeah, it's late. The brain power towards the puzzles, and also I'm getting hungry. Man, I could go for some gas station snacks.
Did anything happen while I was out?
Honestly, yeah. Alright. So, give me a second, everyone. We will... OBS? Cooperate, please. Alright, we're gonna go switch over to the... Yep, there we go. There we go. Let's see if anyone is around for raiding, because yeah, it's late. I'm getting sleepy. Words. Words. I'm trying to get stuff set up. The snowstorm is gonna be a little wonky, and also I'll have to see how well getting stuff set up on my phone will go. Let me get that stretch in. Thank you, Kamor. Oh, God. Ah! My body yearns, my bones yearn to be free of my flesh prison. Sweet Jesus. Make it stop. Ah! Thank you for the stream. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you, Sunbro. Ugh. Ow. We'll be back probably on Wednesday. I don't know with Cultic. I'll see how I feel, because, like, I enjoy Cultic, but it's also... it's exhausting. It's like a good kind of exhausting, but, man, that hard mode ain't no joke. Your load hours a crack. Yep. Up. Ow. And it doesn't stop. It's like... Okay. Alright, my shoulder has now silenced itself. Ugh. Alright, I need, like, a silencer for my joints. Where's my $300 for that? Need that tax stamp. Anyway. Ugh. Gonna be working on things. I did get a piece done, so that'll be posted over on socials soon. But let me go see about finding someone for a raid, because it's late. I'm EP. Can't go wrong with getting a fun raid in. Oh hey, there's someone else playing Portal. How do we do that? Portal's not one of those games that people play too much, you know? Gotta show some love for those who are still repping Valve. But, yeah. Take it easy, everyone. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you around. And I'm gonna go lay down and make sure my joints, like, quiet down a little. Good night, everyone. Ah, man, I'm sorry. I'm a little lost for words, and I want to say something. Well, you know what? The ads are gonna happen. Good night. Take care of yourself. Be safe if you're in one of the snowy areas. Still be safe even if you aren't, you know? Stay warm, and I'll see you later, everyone. Thanks for watching. Germany to get our joints replaced together. Yes. Yes. Together we shall become, like, beyond VTuber. Beyond human. Beyond bat and shrimp. Become stronger. Ugh. But still. Unfortunately, until I can afford that, I'm gonna be stuck making all kinds of noise. Can I have the old ones? Are you sure about that? It's not the fun kind of joint, is all I can say. Still. I think my voice is starting to carry it. Oh, no, ads. Alright, we're gonna go. I'm gonna raid. Good night, everyone. Let's fuck these ads. There we go. Suck at Portal. Probably not as much as I can at times. But yes, good night, everyone. Thanks for watching.